Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm here. I'm here, it's me. It's me, it's me. Hi. It's me, your best friend. Your best friend, Mordecai. I thought I was hearing voices for a second. You are. But that's okay, you'll get used to this voice. We're gonna be best friends. Hi, Starling. Hi, Soul. Bah. How dare you? I need to make it so that my collision box turns off when I vanish. I need to change that. Hi. How dare you throw stuff at me while I'm vanished? Psst, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sip. Let me make a note. Turn off collision when vanished to stop the little rascals. Congrats on it being today. Hi Ash Mage, welcome in. Jesus Christ, look at all these boxes and confetti and daily offerings. Oh my god. Guys, I've missed you. Good, I've missed you guys as well. I always do. We stopped playing Rupo for you. Are you happy? Wait, you stopped playing Rupo right now so you can watch my stream? What? What are you doing awake so early playing Rupo? You guys can keep playing. I'll be here. Time difference. I'm gonna do a soul cluster. So by the time you hear me say this, it's probably already there. It's probably already there. Go look. Oh my god, it's a large soul cluster as well. Just pay attention that there's going to be no lag, no issues. Everyone gets XP. No strange things happening. Look at that. Not a single lag. Nothing. Not a frame. We didn't miss a single frame. You see that? That's crazy. Look at you guys. You all got your actual names in there. No weird glitched names. I cooked the lag away. Man, I seriously have been cooking. I've been cooking so hard. So the database is just so powerful right now. It's so strong. It's so stable. We'll never see another issue with it again. Ever. Probably. I completely converted it over to an inventory system. So you guys actually have an inventory right now. There's an inventory. There's a list of items that you can unlock. Like there's an item table. The worthy badge is just an item of type badge, but there's multiple different types of items you can get. You have an equipment data structure, which is like the things that you currently have equipped. So you have a slot for each type of item and whether there's an item equipped in that slot or not. So currently, if you're a worthy, you have the worthy badge equipped in your badge slot. But yeah, there's like multiple slots. There's head items, back items, hand items, trail items, skin items. There's so much. Oh, there's even like a color item. which I don't know, I might not use that like for your names. How do I equip it? You've already got it. It's already equipped. If you earned a worthy badge, you have it right now. You have it on. How will we access these? So, well, first of all, right now there's only one item that you can get. It's the worthy badge. So you can do it by, well, first of all, you can see what items you have just by doing items. And it'll give you the item ID. So then to equip it, you write equip, and then you write the slot that you want to equip something in. And then you write the item name that you want to equip to that slot, like this. Equip badge, badge worthy. So that's how you'll equip everything. You'll see what you have with items, and you'll equip it by putting in the slot and the item that you want to equip to that slot. Now, ideally, it would be cool to have a little interface that you could like see your items and like equip stuff. And that's something that's definitely possible through a Twitch extension or a website. But we're not going to go that far yet. We're just going to keep it simple for now. We're going to keep it simple, and we can work towards the bigger, fancier goals as we go. Jellybun. Hi, Jellybun. Yeah, inventory system. Inventory system. It's real. So basically, I rewrote the database from scratch almost. Hyperberries. Did you see those? That's nice. Items. High control 0. Control O. Control outline. Hi, Girl Extreme. Hi, Bento. Welcome back. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Turns out stream always starts muted for me. What's up, Jedblaze? You changed your name color. Lose all inventory on death. You can't lose your items. Only I can take them away from you. So I guess it's still a very real possibility. That's what happens if you mess with me. The berries that dance into the song. How do I equip? Okay, my bad. No. You can ask. I haven't updated tutorial yet. So tutorial still has lots of outdated information, but soon I'm gonna update this. Oh. Soon it will be like how items and XP work. Like, I wasn't planning to do this yet. I was like, you know what? I'll just fix the database, and later on I'll do an inventory system so that we can do the gacha items. So you guys can get, because the idea is to get items that you can equip to your avatars. Which is obviously going to be insanely cool. But I wasn't going to work on it yet. That was like more of like a future goal. But yeah, now it's done. Like, I could do it right now. We can do that. It's going to happen sooner than I thought. I got worthy a long time ago, but I never asked for the role in the Discord. Oh, you can ask now. Do you even have it? Do you even have it right now? Let's see. Did you earn the worthy badge before the new version of the stream? Worth a shot. There was some people that when I did the worthy what? No way. There's no way. Speaking of worthy. Congratulations, Arsat. No freaking way. It's automatically equipped. Look at that. It even gives you a little message to let you know that it's equipped now. Each item has an ID, which was badge_worthy, and has a display name as well. That's cray cray. Is cray cray. You're so right, Bluto. Congrats, Ursat. That's wild. Here, type in the Discord. What are the odds of getting worthy? It's a secret. It's a secret, but it's quite rare. And to make it more rare, you can only do it once per stream. And it costs 5,000 souls. So it's quite hard to get. What was I going to say though? Typed in general? Okay. But as for Control 0, I can check. I have a list of everyone that earned worthy before the new thing happened. Ersatz. New role. Worthy. There you go. No way. Yeah, so when I converted everyone over, all the badges, because we weren't tracking worthy, we were just doing it as a Discord role back in the day, right? Do I lose it if I do it again and get unworthy? Yes, you do. But we weren't tracking it back in the day, so when I converted it all over to the new system, and if people weren't already in the database, I couldn't give them worthy. Because I didn't know how to get people's IDs unless they were already in the database. But now I could do that. Now I can just get people's IDs whenever I want, thanks to MDX Link, the tool that I made, which will be available to purchase soon. But I still do have all of the names. So let's see. Is Control O in here? Let's do Control Find. Wait, do you know what? I actually remember seeing you in here. Something cute to brighten my evening. Thanks, Mod. You deserved it. You deserve it. I don't see any records of Control O ever getting worthy. It's not in my records. Uh-oh. I could go librarian mode and look for the clip if there are VODs. There's definitely VODs. The VODs are on YouTube, but I don't want you to have to go through all that. Let's see. Are there any messages? You only have 27 messages. Yeah, you have a message where you danced and wrote the word worthy. And then you have a dancing with friend emote where you at Starloon, which means that Starloon was probably like, welcome to the worthy gang. And you were like, yeah, let's dance. that kind of makes sense. I kind of believe it. Used to be an hour. No, I think Kaz, I think you're right. I think it is only 30 minutes. Worthy should be forever unless you try again and get unworthy. Yes, that is how it works. Worthy is forever unless you mess it up. Alright, I can give... Oh, wait. Did I make a command for this yet? I don't think I did. I don't think I have... Do I have that? It should be somewhere in here. Maybe... Oh, wait. I think I have an old command where I can do give badge Control O. Let's see if this works. It might not, because I'm still updating a few of the old commands. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Alright, I can just open the database and do it manually though. So that's fine. Hi, Obi Bob. So Control O is your user ID. Inventory. How are you guys doing, by the way? What have you guys been up to the last few days? I feel like I haven't done anything except just like grind on working on this database, which has been like a journey. What's the date today? The 20th of April. What's happened to the time? And it is 8:37 a.m. I'm logging the time that you earned the worthy badge now, by the way. I'm logging so much more information than I ever have. Obviously, I don't know the timing of a lot of the current ones, but from now on, we'll know what time someone earned worthy. And other items as well, of course. Any item you earn comes with a timestamp. So if I go to my user... equipped data, I need to make an easier way to give people items on the fly. But this should still work if I give you the badge worthy as your equipped item and then write the changes. Okay, control... Wait, no, I can just check. I can just check now. If I do... Yeah, it works. Unbeatable got a new demo, so I've been playing that. Nice. How was your stream, by the way? Thanks for the raid. My week was busy, so tired. Yeah, I'm definitely tired this week. Work, however, just ill. But apart from that, you've been drawing something pretty sick. Going to be trying to finish it during the stream. Okay. Okay. Nice. You can use me as a guinea pig for giving items. I've been using some people as guinea pigs, but I was using a test database offline. So now I've switched back to the live database. So no one got any extra XP while I was testing. I blinked and the week was over. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, what happened? What happened to this week? Oh, man. Like I said, I've mostly just been grinding on this database thing. And I still have some work to do. Like, I need to add the give commands back. And also, I have one last addition to the database. Apart from the inventory system, I want to make a log system. So, like, I'm going to start logging absolutely everything that you guys do. Every berry that you throw, every box that you spawn, every bit that you give, every single thing, your first messages, everything. All of the data, I'm logging it all to the database. And the time that it happened. And then we're going to have like a bunch of really cool statistics to look at, like total boxes spawned this stream, or total boxes spawned this year, or like the person who spawned the most boxes, the person who did the most damage with berries, the person who gambled the most amount of channel points. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is so exciting. We can do so many things with this data. Mordecai wrapped. Exactly. We can do like an end of the year recap. But I do want to disclose that I completely copied this idea from Jellybun. Okay. I was talking to Jelly and she was telling me all of the data that she logs. And I was like, what? You just log all of this data? And I was like, wait, why? I should be doing that. Why aren't I logging all of this data? That's so much fun. She also does like an end of the year recap thing. And I was like, we have so much data to track. Ow. Like amount of crits that you've gotten. literally anything. So basically, anytime a redeem happens or an event happens now, I'm going to log what the event was, what exactly happened, how much channel points you spent, and the time that it happened. Logs are OP. I know, right? He's scraping your data. Run away. I'm keeping all of your data. And I am willing to sell it to third-party companies. If there's any third-party companies that are listening to this right now and would like to make a deal with me to buy that information, please reach out to me at mordecaiofkiyomi@gmail.com. I wonder how common this idea is. Yeah. I know, right? Oh, that berry hit something. I want to know berry miss percentages. Oh, right. How many berries were redeemed that did 0 damage per person too? It could be like, who has the worst aim in Kiyomi? That's so funny. Okay, I'm writing that down. That is so mean. Who has the worst aim? I already have some really good categories down here, like who is the biggest gambler? Like who gambled the most amount of channel points? We could do like who won or lost. Who lost the most amount of channel points as well. Same brain. Yeah, you both said it. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. Oh my god, like how much total channel points lost? Oh, I guess that would be the same as how much total won. It'd be the same number. But when it comes down to the individual. Okay, let me go back up. Honestly, it was one of my favorite streams I've done. Voicing characters is a lot of fun, and I really like the writing. Really excited for the game to come out. Hell yeah. I'm doing good. I had my first race of the year yesterday, and later today I'm racing in the second round. What? Wait, what do you race again, Dai? I'm doing well. I'm learning to animate. Yay, animation. Hi Kai, hope you're doing well. What's up, Weird? Welcome in. Ground worst aim. Oh wait, because we're gonna do mini games as well, so it could be like who won the most amount of mini games. Oh, and then do that like per mini game. It's like who's the best at this mini game? Who's the best at that mini game? There's so much data we can track. Even things like total amount of... Oh, yeah, we can actually start tracking total amount of worthy attempts ever. And then per user as well, to see like who actually has tried to redeem worthy the most. Even like total messages sent. It'd be really fun. Total level of all users, total XP. I race car at hill climb events. Whoa. You race cars? Yeah, Jellywise is the biggest gambler. I'm discovering Monster Hunter Wild's kind of happy today. Hell yeah. Who lost the most amount of channel points? We need some kind of gacha help center. Oh yeah, that's what we're going to be doing as well. We're introducing a new gacha system soon. That's what the inventory is for. If this was the old build, it would be me. I lost 200k in one go on the coin flip. Damn, that's so sad. I know, it's sad that we can't go back and get all of the data from all the past streams, but it's okay. It's better late than never. Most berries thrown. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Bunny T. Welcome in. I want to be a big Gamba player. I'm accumulating so many souls. I want to bet it all. Might as well. I mostly redeem boxes. Okay, okay. What about when the gacha exists? Hi, Silly Kai. What's up, Tuesday? Angel. Doesn't Twitch show the total amount of messages sent on a monthly and yearly recap? I think they do somewhere, but like, where is that data? How do I access it? You know what I mean? Like, I wanna keep it. And I can also check per user as well. I can check like how many messages this user has sent, which you can kind of do now, but once it reaches 9999, you don't see anymore. Like it just says 999 plus. With my great amazing victory, I must skedaddle off the bed. Good night. Good night, Erstat. Congratulations once again. You deserve it. I sent a pic of the car last year in the Discord. Oh, I must have missed it. Or maybe I just absorbed it. Somewhere into my deep memory. Hyper bounce moment. Hyper bounce amount. Amount of hyper bounces. Amount of coin flips. Biggest yapper. Yeah, exactly. Biggest yapper. Most individual. That's so funny. Do I have that? Oh yeah, most messages. I was just gonna rename this the biggest yapper. Hi Ace Mimir. Welcome in. What's up, Jaren Draws? Don't absorb my car. Still need it later today. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I won't absorb it just yet. Yeah. Best attendance? I think best attendance would be most offerings. Because we have one for most daily offerings. Highest level, of course. That would be a pretty easy one. We could also do like some viewer voted ones. Or like streamer choice. Like most chaotic. There could be a really cool like end of year recap. Is tier still ahead of the highest level? No. Most question of the day answers. Question of the day answers. What would that be? There should be a title for that. Like most fun fact. No, I don't know. There's something there. So much data. Yeah, literally so much data. And it's all pretty simple too. Basically, biggest answer. It's quite simple just to log all of this stuff. It's mostly just the redeems. Mostly. Oh, wait. Total soul clusters spawned. Total soul clusters praised per user. Know it all. I do like biggest answer though. Biggest meme or Gab. That's true. That's like, that definitely could be a viewer driven one. Biggest meme. You'd rather have who use the ask redeem the most. Oh. Most questions asked. Yeah, the Cole librarian. There's something there, but it eludes me. Yeah. I don't know who threw the most berries. Yeah, got it. That's a good one. I wonder what that number would be. Also, I think what could be fun about this is I plan to do a credits at the end of my streams. So the credits would show like, probably people that are subscribed on Ko-Fi, which you can't do that yet, but I'm planning on doing this. And then, also like some data of the stream. So it could be like berries thrown this stream, boxes spawned this stream, something else that happened this stream, like worthy attempts, like basically just like some per stream data, which is so simple. You can just grab all the data and be like, just filter it from the date, because everything has a date attached to it. You should collect data for the coolest chatter and never release an answer so we all stay eternally guessing. Wait, what data would even contribute to that? Like, is that just a thing that like a button that I press manually whenever I see like a cool message? I'm like, yeah, let's give that person like a cool chatter point. Oh, the biggest inquisitor. You're so right. For the most questions asked. Look at that berry. Well, he's trying to see what I'm doing. He's trying to look at my laptop. Don't look. Mind your own business. A gold star, sister. I used to have a teacher that would give out purple stars. I thought it was cool. I was like, purple stars? It made it so much more special. People who get their house haunted should get a mark or something. That's never happened once. I could just log that manually. Oh, thank you for the sip. Just one category of who did the most of each redeem, and then additional stuff based on those redeems. Yeah, pretty much. At least the more interesting redeems. Oh yeah, because we could do like who did the most sip redeems, or who did the most confetti, or who summoned the most amount of tentacles. All of that is easily tracked. Just based on the redeem log. Oh my god, large soul. Wait, soul cluster already? Must have been 30 minutes since I manually did it. Whoa, curry and jelly got in first. Did you see that? No, absolutely zero lag. There wasn't even a single frame missing. Not a frame. Literally. It's only 14 mil. How hard can it be? Praise. And then we can all get negative points too if you don't like us. Oh, that's true. This is what the kids call aura. The coolest and uncoolest chatter is wild. That's so mean. Why does Worthy Redeem stay out of stock? It might just be because it's on cooldown, but I don't know, Twitch glitches sometimes and it will say like out of stock for some people, which is odd. I like the one who endures for the longest chain of worthy attempts before a successful attempt. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've got most amount of worthy attempts here. The one who endures. I think on mobile it doesn't show the cooldowns. Yeah, that's what I think. Birdie, hi Birdie. Can you make the biggest gambler? Yes, Ace, I've already got that. I think that's so funny. Every time you bet channel points, it will be a little redeem that's like a little event telling me how much you spent. The biggest gambler of the year. Guys, how fun would this be? How fun would this be? Like an end of the year recap of all the statistics. This would be so fun. Thank you, Jellybone, for the idea. I'm gonna be gone for a while. Okay, Curie, no problem. Hope everything is okay. What about biggest unworthy? Like risking to not get worthy. Risking to not get worthy? Like you mean the most amount of worthy attempts and still not unworthy? I got a little guy even though I was not in the first 10. Yeah, so you can still get in if you're not in the first 10. As long as you click the redeem, you get in at the moment. That's a known bug. But it's not a game-breaking bug. It's like just before the code has a time to update. Get in. Bell! What's up, Bell? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's up? How's your stream today? Ghost emoji. Ghost emote. What's up, Bell? How are you doing? What were you up to? Wanted to chat to see your stream if they haven't yet. What's up, Bell Raiders? My name's Mordecai. I make games, art, and stream it all. Right now I'm inside the world of Kiyomi, which is where I live as a dead human, and now you're here as well. Fully integrated. Running entirely through Unity. I gotta lurk and get to bed. Hope you have an awesome stream. Thanks, Di. Thanks for being here. Night, night. Cooking some fish, steamed fries as an experiment, then Infinity Nikki. Oh, steamed fries. That sounds insane. How did that taste? Wait, let me grab a couple little. The gods have spoken. No worthy attempt today. That's strange. You know what I can do for you? I can, if you're listening, I'm going to disable the redeem. Because it's uncooled down now. Uncooled down? Cooled down. It has, the cooldown has completed. I just enabled it and disabled it and enabled it. So maybe you can use it now. Fortunately, it's banned in my country to use channel points for betting. Yeah, that's so annoying, huh? Kalinzard. Oh my god, it got sniped. That's okay, that's the name of the game. Oh. Maybe the gods didn't like that. Rest in peace, Kalinzard. Oh, dang. Don't worry, it wasn't unworthy anyway. Good luck in the void. Took too long. Maybe I should rethink. Steamed fries sounds really, really gross. You should let us gamble XP. Well, I have been considering the idea of like doing my own currency. So like you guys can earn an in-game currency that's not channel points. Which could be cool. Like, you know, some channels do that already. Like there's points. I think Stream Avatars it has like the popular points thing. You can buy Stream Avatar gear with those points. Like, that's kind of fun. But it just kind of sucks that there's no real way to see it. Oh. Unless you kind of like did like a command every time. I would need to wait until I get the interface thing happening so you guys can actually see stuff. Also, Bytheral. 21 months. Thank you for subscribing for 21 months, Bytheral. That's insane. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your support for all this time. I thought Bunny T got worthy before. No, they mustn't have. They mustn't have. Most amount of gacha items collected? Yes, definitely. Oh yeah, that's true. Like just most amount of items. True gambler, a man who has everything to lose, begging to let it go. A man who has everything to lose, begging to let it go. Yamiko, what's up, Yamiko? Welcome in. Hey yo. What if you had the worthy fake out, the fake out? Like it came back and it was like, actually it is worthy. Yeah, birthday raid, no way. Yamiko birthday today? How was your birthday? What did you do? Could you purchase in-game currency with channel points? Yeah, exactly. So you could do like the conversion rate of 1 to 1, or we could do it like 1,000 channel points equals 1 in-game currency. If we wanted it to be more like rare, like something could only cost like 3 in-game currency instead of, 3,000. That's what I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to make a rare currency, like abyssal crystals or like soulless teardrops. Like just something kind of like obscure. And not obscure, but just different, I guess. What do we buy with the in-game currency? Well, that's the second thing, is like, what do you actually use the currency for? So we could do like a shop. So you could like, you know how I can enable redeems on the fly? Like the soul cluster appears on the fly when the soul cluster appears. So what we could do is like, we could have a little shop interface. Like we go to the shop on a certain day, and when we go there, it's like a randomized set of items, and then a bunch of redeems appear that correlate with those items. And you could like buy one with the in-game currency. But you could also just do that with channel points, of course. So yeah. It's just kind of fun to be able to control the currency. Like one thing I can't do is give you guys channel points. Like I can't be like, oh, this person won this mini game, so they earn 1,000 channel points. Like I can't do that. But I can give you XP. That was the whole idea behind the XP, is I can give you something meaningful. And I can be in control of it, not Twitch. Also, Chai, you said like maybe an art-based category or something? Like most art? Or like top, maybe like top Kyomi arts of the year or something. There could be like a prize. That could be pretty fun. Alcolong. What's up, Alcolong? Cluster Assault. What are you expecting to do with those commands, Necro? That would just be Mizui. You're right. You're right. Mizui has done the most. Hi, good luck today. You too, Alcolong. Yerky Wolf, hello. Shopping. Soul shards, yeah. Cosmetics. But I kind of want to do like the cosmetics inside the gacha system, and the gacha system would go by channel points. I just think that obscuring that layer of usability to the viewer kind of like, I don't know. It just complicates things. Like it makes things harder. Like if you can see your channel points and you can see the redeems and click the buttons and things like that, like that's so much better than having to work with some almost imaginary currency. It's not tangible enough, you know, unless I had a custom interface. Careful with voting based titles awards. Sometimes they turn into just popularity things. Yeah, I agree. That's why if we did like best art, I would choose it. I think I would just choose it. Like I would choose like X amount of my favorite art throughout the year or something, and then give those people like something in return. But then again, the only problem with that is I feel like art is not really something you can rank. Art is sort of subjective. So I probably wouldn't feel good about it. That would be discouraging to some people. Yeah, exactly. Like I'd want to give everyone a reward at that point. Picking favorites is also kind of the same range though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that would feel good. Like, but the thing is, like, the idea is good. Like, the idea of rewarding at least some people, because you can't really reward everyone. I feel like it's a nice thought, but it's almost impossible to do right. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, that's why the statistic ones are easy. Can't argue with statistics. For me, I stuck with number stat-based things because I didn't want to make anyone feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the safest option. What about if just everyone that submitted a piece of art gets something? Like at the end of the year, everyone that submitted art gets the artist badge. But it's only given out once per year. That could be fun. It's only given out during the recap. Artist badge? Yeah, I feel like that's fun. I'm taking a break for my birthday subathon. I'm gonna go eat and go sleep. Good night, Yumiko, if you're still listening. Oh, it's a subathon. Man, I don't think I could ever survive a subathon. Like sometimes I feel like I'm dying after like 7 hours of stream. Energy wise. Maud, what are we working on today? We're working on the game template. I'm opening it right now. Oh, whoops, actually, I opened the wrong project. we're not working on the Mordecai app. It's just ingrained into my brain to click that. 7 hours is a sizable amount of time. 7 hours is basically a work day. Yeah, I think last stream was like 7 hours or close to it. It was like the first 7-hour stream in a while. But I did take a decent break and ate lunch in the middle of it. Ingrained into brain. What's up, Slender90? So yeah, that's basically all the updates I have. I worked on the database. That's it. That's all I've been working on. But it's gonna be worth it. And after I finish the login stuff, I can finally move on. Oh, and I'm also gonna release a little asset with the database, with a simple version of the database code and a tutorial on like how to use databases and how to use MDX Link to get the data for your own database and start tracking it for your own streams, if that's something that you're interested in. I'm going to be putting that out soon, once I'm fully done with mine. And then I feel like I can kind of move on a little bit once MDX Link and MDX Data are done. Then I can move on to other things. So I'm getting so close now. Stardew music? Yeah. This is my favorite song in all of Stardew Valley. I haven't even played Stardew Valley that much, but the OST is good. Enjoy the like jelly bun. I forgot to clock in? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, so here we are. Back in this strange land of checkerboard towers. I did figure out 2 or 3 cool things on this project actually, since we last streamed it. One of them is I figured out how to get the rain particles to align with the ground. Like the splashes, if you remember, they were floating and I couldn't figure it out. Basically, that was super simple. It's literally just like adjusting the shape, the particle shape, like the spawn shape. Of course, the spawn shape literally determines where where a particle spawns from. Like I just moved it down slightly. I don't know how I didn't think about that at the end of last stream. I think my brain was just like fried because it was such a long stream. But I realized, I was like, okay, wait, that makes so much sense. Welcome in, Leonito VT. Thanks for the follow. have to track my time for my Metroidvania project. Yeah, right. Your little time tracking thing. It's really cool. I don't know what to do with all this chocolate. What chocolate? I love squares. Me too, boss. I'm a square fan. In so many different ways. What are the leaf particles for? I forgot. They're just for fun. They're going to be for... They're kind of multi-purpose. They're a particle that would be seen in Kiyomi, so we could reuse it. But we can also use it as a trail particle for the Kiyomi avatars. I wanna have trail items be a part of the gacha. Oh my god. But I made them more subtle. I realized that something that I actually didn't know about was particles have this really... What's this? Was there a lock there? I've never seen that before. Lock in children? What the hell does that mean? Lock in children? That's crazy. Lock them where? Oh my god, rain? Yeah, the rain is so vibey. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Especially the little splashes. I think it looks really nice. And there's these little like adjustable variables called near fade and far fade, which basically means how far into the distance does your particles like start to fade. So if I turn this down to like 10, like see, can you see the leaves like coming in and out? Like basically it stops that issue that I really hate, which is like where you can see particles really far in the distance, but you can't, they're not big enough to actually make out. So they just like look like tiny little pixels that are like flickering in and out. I had no idea that you could easily just fade them through here using the camera fading option. It's literally right there. So that makes things look a lot nicer. Like if I turn it up, I've already kind of toned down the leaves so it doesn't look that bad anyway. I think it's just a good thing to have. Same with the rain as well. Oh, that's what I was adjusting. Yeah. So 2 breakthroughs. Imagine dying in your own demo like that. Would never let you live that one down. I would never die in my demo. I would never fall off the edge of anything. I didn't get to see the little splashy part before I left last time. How'd the little splashes work? That's so cool. So basically, first of all, that's just their own little particle called rain splash. Can I find it? There it is. Or let me look at it. Let me look at it. Actually, I'll show you outside of play mode. So it's just like, if you can see this, It's just that. It's just a little blurred circle that starts small, gets bigger, and then fades away. And then you just make it a child of the rain. And make it a sub-emitter. So in sub-emitters, you choose the on-death event. Choose the splash. Emit probability 1, so it emits every time. So then every time these rain particles collide and die with the ground, they spawn one of those. I also adjusted the pivot on the actual rain too, so that the collision box of the rain particles is like above them. So the rain particle actually goes into the ground before the collision happens, and then it dies and splashes. Rather, because before what was happening was like, as soon as it would touch the ground, it basically just deleted, disappeared, which didn't look too bad, but this is way nicer. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to add one more layer to the splash before we move on from the rain particles. So I'm going to try that today. Let me open Photoshop. For some reason, I almost opened Microsoft Paint. Like, I don't know why, because I literally haven't opened Microsoft Paint in like years. Like, for some reason, I just became like 12 years old again. Ojima, hello Ojima, welcome to the stream. Look who decided to come back. Hey Ojima, do the XP command. Do it. Hi Ichigo Satoshi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Are Easter pajamas a thing for anyone else, or just a thing my family does? Easter pajamas? What is that? What is that? No way, I have. Alright, I'm gonna do it for you then. I'm going to do it by force. I'm sorry, Jimmy, but you forced me to do this. You're forcing me to do this. Ojima is level 1 and has 0 XP. That's crazy. That's crazy. But at least it showed. Hey, why are we shaming? No, because Ojima sent me on this wild goose chase last stream where I was like, why isn't it like XP showing up for everyone else except Ojima? But she didn't have any XP. She'd never done a daily offering or anything. I mean, admittedly, that was my fault for not printing out like an error message when someone without XP did the XP command. But I was so concerned. I was so confused by it. There was so many question marks. Well, your daily offering is just too expensive for Ojima. I know, right? I'm so sorry that it's so expensive. Level 1 0 XP, you rascal. I am keeping all 370k souls. I have a goal. You'll get there one day. I believe it. Yeah, everyone in my family gets a pajama set for Easter. What? Is it like Easter themed? Or can it just be anything? Is it just like just matching pajamas? How big should this circle be? Maybe like 64. No, just nice ones, not necessarily Easter themed. That's fun. Fun family tradition. My cats have come to harass me. Yippee. I need to feed them? Okay. I'm gonna share my Microsoft Paint with you guys. I can't believe I missed a large cluster because my sister made a surprise visit to hide eggs at our house for the kids tomorrow. Wait, that's fun. Screw Easter. Large soul cluster is more important. Let's just do a really simple circle. Like this. Styling is sad because they missed out on the soul cluster. They didn't get XP. Oh my god. I love the frog song. Wait, why does there... How did that get in the middle? Give us XP. It's easy. You can just get a soul cluster. The soul cluster is only one channel play. You just gotta be quick. That's all. I'm going down to the pub for lunch in a couple hours. Oh, hell yeah. Easter lunch? Bratakai is silly. I can't believe you would call me Bratakai, Ojima. I literally am like the least bratty person on the planet. Trying to make this circle look a bit random. That's good. Yo, Bento! What the heck? Thank you for the gift subs. They've gifted 3 subs in the channel. Thanks, Bento. What the heck? Oh, hang on. It still spawned 3 gift subs when you gifted only 2. Okay, let me note that down. But thank you for the gift subs. I was falling asleep. Wait, was that an accident? Was that an accident? Gift subs. And I was like, let me do this. Okay, that's very sweet of you. Thanks for supporting Kiyomi. Intentionally. Okay, got it, got it. Thank you. You're also helping me test the gift sub thing too, because I'm trying to get that right at the moment. And it sucks because I can only test it when someone gift subs, basically. Are subs or bits better? I mean, both are kind of good. You know what I mean? Like, subs help also the community too. Like, if someone gets else gets a sub, they get to use the emotes. They don't have to watch the ads. Like, but bits are fun too because you can do them in lesser amounts. And also, I want to do some fun things with bits soon, like make it so bits do certain things. I think like the absolute best way is probably, I mean, Ko-Fi is good because I get all of it, obviously. Well, except for like 5%, so I get a much larger cut. But basically, subs, bits, or Ko-Fi, they all have their own benefit. So just do whatever you like the most. That goes for everyone. I thought it was said like coffee. Okay, you want to know the actual way to say it? Apparently it's pronounced Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi. It rhymes with no fee, apparently, which is kind of just bullshit because there is still fees. Like, what kind of trick you trying to pull? Like, that's not even real. And then the logo is a coffee cup. So it's like, why isn't it coffee? Why is the logo a coffee cup if it's not coffee? Why is it actually no fee if there actually is a fee? And then on top of all of this, they spell it like you would spell Wi-Fi. It's Ko-Fi. Just like Wi-Fi or lo-fi. What's going on here, Ko-Fi? What is this? This is the worst branding I've ever seen in my life. Someone needs to do something about this. And it's literally so simple. It's literally so simple. All you have to do is just tell people it's Ko-Fi, like Wi-Fi. And that's how it's spelled. It's how it's spelled. Come on, it's not hard. I need to clip this and send it to Ko-Fi. Such a small... This is setting him off. No, every time I hear someone talk about it, it makes me mad. Because they messed up in like 4 different ways. Like, how do you mess up in so many different ways? Miku. You're not getting any XP by just checking it over and over again. Wait, where's your link? I don't know. I don't know why Ko-Fi didn't work. Kind of funny. It used to. Is it Ko-Fi? Wait. Oh, wait. Hey, that's a manual thing. Coffee. That usually works. Wait, do I have Ko-Fi bot in the chat? I don't think they're here. Mm. You're so real for this. Yeah, and then it smelled like Wi-Fi. See, Jellybun gets it. I guess that makes sense, but I don't like it. Wait, now I'm confused. Like, I want to know why the Ko-Fi thing isn't working. Did they actually hear me talking about them? Oh, 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 oh. Let me log into Ko-Fi real quick. Do I still have, like, my other commands? No, I don't think I do. Hi, Dumpy. But there was a stream today. Welcome in. What's the plan for today? We're working on some more particle stuff and just like going through the task list of the game template. Just very chill today. How are you doing today? I'm a little bit distracted today. The vibes are a little bit off in my head today. Am I okay? I'm okay. Just there's something happened and the thought of it keeps passing through my head. So if I seem a little bit weird, everything's fine. Everything will be okay. Okay, so my Ko-Fi integration is still working. Look at this. Did you know this? If you buy things off Ko-Fi or subscribe to me, you get little notifications now. These are all the default ones that Ko-Fi sends in the tests. That's my little test message. I just typed in the chat. It worked. I didn't... Like, that's what I set for myself. Sorry. It's just funny when I say past things from myself. Past messages from myself. We need to update your Twitch permissions. Please reconnect to enable some new features. Oh, okay. So there was a change. Something changed. They need me to authorize again. I could do that. You are now connected to Twitch. Okay. The Ko-Fi doesn't work still. Everything will... Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Ojima. If it isn't anything bad, hope you feel better. Thank you. New donation from someone. know why it doesn't show the link anymore. I feel like that used to just be a built-in thing. Like, I never even set that up. I used to just be able to do Ko-Fi and it would work. I mean, I can obviously just set it up myself. Like, no big deal. At least everything else is working now. Are there like messages in the chat when someone buys something now? Let's see. Not good. I don't want that. Except for my own message. What's up, worries? What are you working on today? Oh, this on the screen is a little particle. A little rain splash particle. Let's implement it right now. I'm gonna call it... Joe example. That's not my example name, I swear. How are you, Wariza? And what's up yet, Lavi? Yoinks? What are you yoinking? What you yoinking? Oh, I saw this message before. I completely forgot to answer it. How does one go about game design? Learning game design? So it depends if you specifically mean like game design or just game development as a whole. Oh, that's what you were yoinking. I get it. But if you want to learn game design, let me give you 2 good links to start. To start learning about game design. I'll give you a more... So first of all, I recommend watching GMTK. This is my favorite YouTube channel when it comes to game design. They just have like an insane wealth of information on game design. So just literally just start watching GMTK like whenever you can. Like when you're eating your breakfast, when you're working out, when you're brushing your teeth. Like just watch GMTK, all of it. Watch all the videos. Yeah, they even released their own game. But they're really good at just like researching and putting together information, like insanely good at it. Hi Jellywire. Trying to lock in so hard to remember where this song is from. Stardew? No, this song is actually from Minecraft. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gaslighting you. It is from Stardew Valley. Sorry, I just wanted to make you question yourself. That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. I apologize. But hi Jellywire, happy Saturday to you. Basically game development, but let's say I want to make a specific games that I want to play for myself, but I don't know the first thing about what makes a game fun. Okay, if you don't know what makes a game fun, GMTK will be a great resource for you, right? I would watch all of those videos. Second of all, here's another really good thing to just bookmark. This is called the video game resource. If you click this link and then look up the top, there's like a few different categories. There is wiki, sprites, models, textures, sounds. You can click on any of these, like you can go to models, for example, and you can download 3D models from a bunch of different games and like see how they were modeled. This is like more about, I guess, the art side of things, but you can see how textures are made, models are made, sounds are made, sprites are made. It just gives you a good resource at looking into how other games set up their art and stuff. I also have this really good video that I recommend a lot of people. It's also GMTK, actually, funnily enough. It's just a guide on how to get started with Unity, basically. And I think that if you're really starting from scratch and you want to make games, this is a good place to start. This link is probably the most important one. Just click this link and watch this video. But it just goes to show you how good of a resource Game Maker's Toolkit is in general. I was like, man, this is really out of the norm for Minecraft music, but I guess the later rain stuff is more fast-paced. Oh my god, you convinced yourself, like you figured out a loophole to convince yourself. That's how much you trust me. That's how much you trust me, that you questioned your own instincts and figured out a loophole to believe what I was saying, even though you knew. I don't even know why. Scammed a Kai. You... That's so funny when you think about it. I'm sorry. My bad. So you guys don't believe what anyone says ever. I'm just teaching a lesson. I never will again. I love this song. This song is BTS, I'm pretty sure. Mordecai, I love your giggle when you're being bad. I'm not being bad. This is the moment in like 5 years when I'm, hey now. Don't mention BTS around me. Uh-oh. Just teaching a lesson? I don't believe that. Dang, I'm learning from your lesson already. Wait, no. No, I'm not, because I don't believe it was a lesson. You're getting it, kind of. Sort of. What is the song? The song is Lifeform's Swimming While It Rains. One of the best albums of all time. Develop Trust Issues 20% off for free, actually. Anyways, I'm standing over the barren Twitch wasteland and everyone is wondering when I turned evil. It was this moment. Oh my god. What have I done? I've split the timeline. This is where it all changes. Charlie Wyas. Evil Rain. Maud, how do you feel about Chomps, the chocolate? Oh, I used to really like Chomps. Is that the one with like caramel? It's like chewy caramel in the middle. Or have I got that wrong? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it is. It is. Good. Yeah, I love stuff like that. That's good. This tipped the scales. Yeah, it was this. Oh, you guys make me laugh. I'm so tired. I just sleep. I love you guys. Good night, Ojima. Sleep well. Maybe in the morning you'll wake up to some XP. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll be an Easter miracle. An Easter miracle. Good night, Ojima. You know what we should do? An Easter miracle. Yes, exactly. Night night, Ojima. All right, I'll go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Good night, Kiwi, as well. You get some good rest. Night, night. I got some in my box of favorites, but I find that not many people know them anymore. Yeah, I haven't heard of that in forever. I haven't heard of chomps in forever. I think I've seen a chomp in forever. I just came on, but have a great night, Ojima and Kiwi. Yeah, what's up, Pandora? While Ojima is asleep, I'm going to give them 1 XP. Oh wait, no, that will give them like... It will level them up. I don't think we can even give them 1 XP. Yumi! What's up, Yumi? Welcome. What are you doing today? Oh no, they need 7 XP. Can't even spare 1 XP. No, I didn't mean it like that. Give them 6? What if we start with 1 and we'll slowly increment it till 6 and then we won't give them any more? So they never get to level 2. Yeah, we'll give them 1 slowly over time. Ojima has 1 total XP. That's so funny. What even happened to their XP? Nothing. That's the thing, is they just refuse to do daily offerings or spend any channel points at all. Like, they've been saving up forever, like since they first found the stream. So yeah. I thought they were level 14. Must be thinking of someone else. And they keep complaining about the fact that they have no XP. Octifaker, welcome. Jallywire is level 14. How's the board doing tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You're eating Din with cider? I always said Dean. Dean? Soul Cluster time? Oh my god. We got Starloon level 23. Damn. Starloon's one of the highest levels. How many channel points do you have, Jellywire? Also, Sweetie Arcade, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And congratulations on level 2. Did you know that it looks like it's fixed? So, like, the daily offering actually gets you to level 2 now instead of level 3. Which I think that was like a bug to begin with. It should have never gotten you to level 3. I just was doing this weird thing where I was like calculating the level at the wrong time, but it might still be wrong. I still am looking. There's a couple little things I need to refactor when it comes to XP. 1.2 million. Let's see. Hold on. Oh. See ya, Yumi. Rest in peace. Damn, dude. I can't believe Jellywire has 1.2 million points. Also, welcome Cupcake Unleashed. The freak, I missed it. Uh-oh. Oh man, dude, Jelly is rich in souls. That's wild. That's an emote we should have. Oh, like the 07? Our little guys should salute. Oh, like the oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Let me add that as a note. Let's go to Yomi avatars. 07 emote. Yeah, so I think that we should do like this, the Kiyomi avatars should be able to salute, right? But we should also just do an emote. A fun little salute emote could be cool. Sabi, the second month already. Thanks for subscribing, Sabi. And welcome in. No work today? Or is it your break? You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I need to make a little like emote project, because I have like to-do lists, but then I also have project lists, and emotes is something that I should have like all together. Salute. Bloody Peanut. Epic streamer Bloody Peanut sent me. Yo, what's up, Bloody Peanut? Welcome in. Didn't you have a question from last stream you were going to use? Question of the day for this stream? Oh, wait, what was it? What was it, Kaz? Help me channel it. I have a big fur coat and I don't carry cash on me. I just have a Kiyomi black car. That's insane. Me and my 7k points. Guys, seriously, do you know what's the crazy part about it? Is Jellywire was just like you at one point. But like, in the matter of months, their rise to fame and riches was like it was fast. I literally had 5 points once. Yeah, they were at like the bottom. Like they were like living under the Kiyomi bridges. Nothing. 5 souls to their name. Then they just got a few lucky coin flip Mondays. Suddenly they got 1.2 million souls. That's how quick things can change. That's why you gotta keep gambling. Oh my god, Savi, what the hell? I'm at lunch, I made something for you. What the hell? This is so cute. A few, it was like 10. It's still possible. No, but that's actually insane. Well, I need to show you guys what Sabi just dropped in the chat. A giant burb. Here, check this out. Look at that. Oh my god. That's so cute. We're just hanging out. This is so cute. Yeah, that's the giant bird that's the Lostlin that's been in my apartment. That's really sweet. Such a sick piece of art. Yeah, this is sick. Only if the frog was there too. Oh yeah, no, the frog's not here at the moment. Oh man, that's so cool. Thank you, Sabi. It's adorable. I know, right? Look at us. Gotta add it to the away screen. You're right. Let me... Oh, I should actually make that a task thing too. Hmm. Yeah, I've definitely got a bunch of art to add to the away screen next time I do an update of it. That's so cute. Thank you, Sabi. Thank you for your talent and time. I haven't met Froggy yet. Yeah, they haven't been around for a little while. It's okay. This is cute. I really hope we don't get jump scared after this. What? When would I ever do that? The background is what took the longest. Really? The background of all things? Especially when you did 3 different characters. Man, that's so cool. What song is this? Oh, 5 a.m. My favorite song on the Minecraft OST. Bah! Oh, it was behind. Alright, funny guy. Let me live. Do you have any advice, positive reinforcement for a newer streamer starting out and getting their first 50 followers? First 50 followers? Yeah, I think that you're in a good, I guess, like, era of your streaming career. Like the first 50 followers, the first streams, like you got nothing to worry about. Like there's just, you can only go up from 0. There's literally no other direction to go. And it stays that way. Like you have this is the time where you get to like define yourself by figuring out who you actually are as a streamer. So I would say that like, don't worry about anything at the start of your stream career, if that's what you want to call it. Just like focus on discovering what you like about streaming, what you do want to stream, and what you want to get out of streaming. Basically just like experiment. There's no, you can't go wrong. You literally can't do anything wrong at the beginning because you have nothing to lose. You've never done it before. It's all new. It's all about learning. It's all about experimenting. Like just even for the first like entire year, like I feel like I was experimenting and learning who I was as a streamer for the first like 2 years. And I still am, honestly. So just have fun. Don't worry about it too much. It's just remember, right now, it's not about growing. It's not about getting viewers. It's not about getting followers. It's about discovering yourself. That's my advice. Thanks for the follow. Turin ain't guy. I'm so used to the new mod that seeing this is so hard. Right, it's so different seeing the old stream, isn't it? What is the main thing I want to get out of streaming? Coworkers I can chat with, and I can get that without actually streaming because of other people's streams, so I keep putting it off. Huh. Right. I guess that makes sense. But you doing it gives a chance for you to be the one in control, for you to be the one that creates the environment in the exact way that you would want it to be. You get to be that space for other people instead of having other people be that space for you. It's like an opportunity to give back. One of the reasons I considered streaming personally was just that I wanted to figure out a way to build an audience. And I was like, there's so many ways to do this, you know, like YouTube videos or TikTok or things like that. But I wanted to pick something as like you kind of have a main one, right? I was like, maybe streaming could be my main one. But it became so much more than building an audience, you know? It's become like such an important part of my life in so many ways. I think one day I might come back to streaming. Yeah, after you finish making your 3D model, right? And then you use MDX Link to link Unity to StreamerBot and stream from a game. When you make an entire game just to stream from. Streams feel special because they're more personal, I feel. Yeah, me too. So one of my favorite parts about Instagram was whenever I would post something on Instagram and it would do really well, I would get a lot of attention in the form of comments. And that was the best part about it, because I would sit there like responding to every comment, and then I would post stories to my Instagram and people would reply or respond to the stories. And it was just like cool. I had like this connection where people like could say things to me and I could read them and I could say things back if I wanted to. So the more popular I got on Instagram, the better it was. But that only happened like in very small bursts. And when I started streaming, I realized it was what I loved about Instagram, but in a way more in-depth kind of way. Like it was like a consistent conversation that I could be having with people multiple times per week, as many times as I wanted. And it was just so much more meaningful than a little comment on a Instagram post, right? Like I get to show more of myself and my personality and talk just off the cuff. Like no scripts, no thought out captions, no specifically created Instagram story. Like it's just us hanging out. And that's so fun. I hate recording by myself. Streaming is way better. Yeah, I 100% agree. Also, making YouTube videos takes so much more work too, because you have to like edit it and stuff, which I rather just be able to stream and like work live and hang out live and then stop streaming and then it's over. Like I can go on and do other things. People be entering my room to see the cats and dogs be barking. But I do tend to sit for a large amount of hours of work anyway. It's a good way to log my work. We've definitely become your guinea pigs. I'm the complete opposite. Streaming is too stressful. That's what I thought, Hazza. Like honestly, for the longest time I thought, nah, streaming is probably not for me. Like I can't stand the idea of like being live, having these things happen live, and there's no way for me to like, I don't know how to explain it, but just having to do, even just like working on stuff live and having people watch me, like it was like, that seems so weird. Like my work is usually so quiet and personal. Like I'm just sitting here at my desk, like no one watches me work. Why would I want to go live and have like a potentially infinite number of people be able to see what I'm doing and just have access to me, like be able to say whatever they want? You know what I mean? Like that sounds crazy, but it was funny how much different it was in practice, or like how much more I liked it than I thought I would. If you talk to yourself all the time, start straight. That's true. I did talk to myself in my head a lot. If I was going to time lapse my 3D work, it would be like 2 months. I would forget to record. I might even toss the project and all the footage goes to waste. Versus live, it's a journey. We're all going through it together. Yeah, and if you scrap it halfway through, it doesn't matter. Like, you still made a bunch of progress. You learned a lot of things. Maybe your audience learned a lot of things. Maybe you passed on knowledge to them. You still have a lot of memories together. Like, even in all the video game projects that we've scrapped in the past, like, it was still fun. We still learned a lot. There's still a lot of memories that came from that. And they're going to be stepping stones to other projects. So none of it went to waste. I feel like the best part about it is that we're actively watching you work, and we can see when something stumps you, and being able to help you, if we can, is a lovely feeling. There's also something comforting about watching someone work. Something about watching the way someone's brain in action does things is so cool. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I love watching people work. I think it's one of the coolest parts about Twitch. Exactly for the reasons you just said. Who would even do that? I'm making a 2D model. 3D is too intimidating. That's fine. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I mean, if I was a 2D artist, I would have made a 2D model. But I only really knew 3D, and I barely knew 3D as well. If anything, I probably could have made a pixel art model. That was like the thing that I did the most at that time. But I really wanted to transition to 3D. My games is included. Anyway, thanks again for this art, Sabi. It's really freaking cool. When I hear that there are people who don't have inner monologue, I don't know what to think of that. I also don't know what to think about that. Like, I can't imagine what that's like. You're also just a cool dude that does cool stuff, so enjoy all your streams. Thank you, J-Star. That's nice to hear. Hypnotic Fox, welcome in. Even while driving, I talk to myself. Yeah, I'm like in a constant conversation with myself. Like, it never goes away unless I'm like listening to a podcast or something, or like just consuming some content. And even then, sometimes my brain conversation just takes over. Streams also feel slower. Like, you can take a second to breathe instead of seeing all the progress in like 3 times speed. Yeah, it's true. Like, I like also being able to be on the other end of that, where I get stuck with a problem and I get to ask you guys what you think. Or like, maybe I can't decide between 2 things. And instead of sitting here debating it, I can just ask you, and it's like that instant feedback. Makes it way easier for me to make a decision. As someone who has no visual imagination, I just assume it's like that, but like no spoken thoughts. Wait. You have no visual imagination. Oh, right. So you have like aphantasia? Is that what it's called? You can't see things? Just felt thoughts? Sounds kind of powerful when you think about it. It's like removing the need for words to communicate to yourself. So does that mean you just think of things and you can just like know exactly what you're thinking about? Like, I'm actually speaking when I'm thinking through things. Like, when I'm walking around thinking about something, like I'm talking to myself like I would talk to a friend about it. I'll be like, if I set up the database like this, maybe I can log data in this format. Then that would make sense, because we could read it easily if we had to do it like this. Like, that's exactly how I think about things. Rubber ducket. Yeah. We talked about this before, and you clowned me and Gab. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like me. Who needs to talk to other people when you can talk to ourselves and the OCs we create? You talk to your own OCs? That might be a little more concerning. That sounds a little more like the voices in your head type thing. Oh, if you're doing it as like a creative no, what am I trying to say? It's like process, but something else. Like if you're doing it to kind of figure out what your character would be like, then that makes sense. My RC talking to me. They're pretty entertaining. An imaginary friend. They hate me so much. What, have you ever tried to ask chat a question when not streaming? I think I start talking to myself or doing things in the way that I would be doing if I was streaming. And I kind of catch myself and I'm like, that's something that I would have said if I was live streaming. You know what I mean? Or like I'll like think about a joke that I would have made when something happened. I'd be like, if I was live streaming, I would have said this at this point. Sometimes when I'm doing stuff, I like to imagine what my characters would do in this situation to help me build their personalities. Yeah. If you're doing it as a way to kind of like build up your characters, that makes sense. As long as it's a choice. If your OC start talking to you against your consent, that might be where it's a problem. Trying to think about that word that I couldn't think of. If my OC says something out of pocket, I just give them flashbacks. That's so mean. Sometimes I hear my OCs tugging on me, begging me to come back and draw them. What? My OC asking politely for consent. Yeah, you guys are okay? You guys are okay? Is it creative practice? Is that what I was going to say? If you're talking to your OCs as a creative practice. Maybe that's what I meant. Sometimes I can't feel satisfied unless I think about the word that I was going to say. Hi, I posted some doodles in the Discord earlier. Let's have a look. Oh, what the? No way. More cute doodles. I really don't want to go back to work. Don't. Tell them Mordecai gave you permission not. Flush more today. Hold on, let me show these on screen. Look at this. It's so cute. No way. We're all plush. We're all plushes. No freaking way, dude. That's so cool. I really do want this to be real. Oh, this would be so cute. Oh, and it's the little Kiyomi avatars with the bunny ears. Thank you guys. Thank you for making art in the world of Kiyomi and posting it so we can all see it. And a knife. Is this your gacha goals? To get the knife and the bunny ears? This is what you want. The knee socks? Is this knee socks or I think it's like doll knees. Like doll jointed legs. Yeah, and same as the hands. Yes, this is the goal. That's so cool. Oh wait, I just realized your OC actually is holding one of the little Losslins. Oh, you said knee sockets. I thought you said knee socks. My bad. Definitely a doll joint. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I just realized you were holding one. Is a BJD? What's that? Ball jointed doll. I'll take 2 mortar plushies. I love Losslyn. Good. It's so cute. Look at the gang. That's so cute. Mortar plushies for all. Best part of building a community on Twitch are all the artists making fan arts. They're so amazing all the time. That's so true. I've been so blessed with the amount of art that I've received from you guys over the years. Like, more than I could have ever possibly dreamt of. I remember seeing like my favorite creators growing up, like getting all this fan art and being like, "Wow, that's so cool!" Like people just draw stuff, like seeing your world and your things in different art styles, and like that's incredible. And now to think that that's just what happens. Like we're here. That's amazing. I'll be back later. See you soon, Sabi. Good luck. Hang in there. I'm the one in charge. I gotta be the fearless leader. Are you the type of person to talk your inner thoughts out loud when you know someone can hear you? No. No, I don't want people to hear my inner thoughts unless I'm streaming. But I kind of know what you mean. I used to be confused when people who would come up with wild trains of thought and COVID happened. And it's like I was pushing on a wall and the wall pushed back. So you couldn't do it before then? Sometimes I'm having like a conversation with myself in my brain and someone will start talking to me and I'll have to be like, sorry, I can't talk right now. Like, I need to finish this thought that I'm having. I'm deep in thought. Can't talk right now. I'm thinking. I remember doing this multiple times. Like I just didn't want to lose the thought, you know. Like it might look like I'm just standing here zoning out, but like I'm inside my head. There's stuff going on in here. Just one issue, but it's cute though. The doll girl is cute, but I can see some issues. No physics in the sleeves. It's okay. Oops. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. Maybe they're just sitting like that. Also, Look at how much hair they have. That's cool. Similar to when someone asks if you got plans and you say nothing, so they assume that means you're free, but you're like, no, I've planned to do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I always have plans to do my own thing. Where's our little rain circle? When was the last time you touched grass mod? Oh, yesterday. I go out often. The only time when I stop touching grass is when it's summertime in Kiyomi and it gets hot. Then I kind of stay inside more often. But if it's like medium weather or cold weather or raining weather, like I go walking like all the time. I love the outside world. That sounds like someone that spends too much time inside would talk about the outside world. I did not mean it like that. I love the outside world so much, guys. I love going out there and touching grass and stuff. The sky, have you guys seen it? It's crazy. It's so pretty, like the clouds and stuff. I love the clouds. You sound so sarcastic right now. Yeah, I'm just messing around, but it's true. It's true. I do love being outside. Not everyone is looking for critique when unprompted. That's true. That is true. That is true. That's a good point. Yeah. Let's not give criticism unless it's asked for. I think that's a good general thing. As well as in the Discord too. Like, only give critique on people's work if they're specifically asking for it. For me personally, as long as it's constructive, I'm always open to critique. I'm also kind of the same way. At least most of the time, I feel like I try to be pretty open to critique. Because it's always like, if I can learn, that's good. But I know not everyone is like that. I think it's better to be more cautious about it. Isn't showing their work a form of looking for criticism though? No, I don't think so. Like, sharing something doesn't automatically mean that you want critique. Definitely not. Especially if, like what Honey Bunny has done, it's more, I would say, a gift. It's like, look, this is what I drew for you, in a way. Like, I drew this of your characters, or whatever. But saying, oh, that's great, is still a critique? Yeah, but there's a... Well... I guess there's a difference between negative and positive critique. I I feel like there's a difference between critique and a compliment as well. Like critique is more like an analysis of something. Like saying something looks great isn't an analysis. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys get me. Yeah, I just put our art on boards every week, and I had to work on how to properly critique. Interesting. Critique is specific feedback on things done well and things that can be improved on. Right, but saying that's great, or that's cute, or that's a really nice art, that's not a specific detail. That's not a critique. Critique is to bring something to the table, I think. If you pay a compliment, you can explain why or how it makes you feel, etc. But saying something is great isn't sufficient information to be considered critique. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. My college professor would take points off if you didn't use art theory to explain why something is great. True. Is the circle effect the rain? I missed when you were starting on it. Yes, it is. I want to add one more layer to the rain, just for fun. I haven't ever added a circle splash before. I think it could be cool. I see the vision. I love how the rain's turning out. Thank you, Jelly Bun. Here's a comment made just as a compliment. No deeper meaning other than I enjoyed this. Yeah. Also, I think just as a general rule, it's nice to give positive critiques when someone isn't asking for it. It's okay to give compliments and positive critiques when people aren't asking for it. But for negative critiques, that should be specifically when asked. That's my opinion. That's how I want it to be here and in the Discord. Sure. Yeah. Either way, the only person that can tell me they don't want it already said it's okay. That's all that matters to me. I like to offer both positive and negatives if I see it unprompted or not. If I've offended Bunny, sorry for that. Yeah, you're allowed to be however you want in any other place. But when it's in my stream or my Discord, I would prefer if you didn't do that without initially being prompted. From now on, at least. Oops, that's way too hard. Sweet Serene. Hi, Sweet Serene. Welcome in. Hello. Do it in my chat and you get spanked. That's good. That's a good idea. Jaren, would you like to be in charge of that here? That's so silly. I was trying to say that with like without cracking a smirk at all. Spanking rights. I read that wrong the first time. I was concerned. Yeah, spanking rights. I have my paddles ready? Okay. Not to stay here. I'm opinionated, so we will clash. Have fun, guys. I respect it. Good luck, N stinks. I think it's fine too. Like there are plenty of places to be on the internet. So that's another thing is like it's totally fine to tailor your space how you want it to be tailored. Even if the rules are like super specific or niche. Literally do it however you want. Oh. I made the rain splatter a little bit softer. Okay, so now, I don't know, this might not even look good, but it's okay, we can use the particle later. I think this community is positive reinforcement orientated. Yeah, I think that's obvious. Unless asked, of course. But we literally have a whole channel for that called Help and Advice. Give you one advice. You can go there specifically. So let's put rain circles in here. In our sub emitters. Where's our sub emitters? Oh my god. That's so cool. That looks so nice. But like it's a bit much. What I'm thinking though is we make it so that the splashes are rare. Little rainy pond. Yeah, because this looks more like if it was being rained on, like on water, on a river or something. Or if the ground was just really wet. But what I'm thinking is, what if we do... So we have our old splashes in. and that's just happening all the time. But then these ones have like a 20% chance. So every, oh yeah, yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's like every couple of splashes we see one of the other ones. You can even turn the chances down even more. I think this is good. Kind of fun. That looks so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I like this. I don't want to. I wish the particle wasn't as thick. Let me turn it back down to when it was more like thin. Yeah, there we go. That's so fun. Oh wait, I accidentally turned the black border back on. There we go. Bro, we may have just made the best rain effect ever. I have a new fear of asking where music is from. No, it's okay. I won't mess with you. This song's from Minecraft. No, this song is from the same person that made the Minecraft OST though. It's C418. It's called Social Lego. So you are correct. Like your instinct was correct. Because it is from the Minecraft creator. Just not from the Minecraft OST. I also think critique should be less about this looks bad and more when someone's hand push them towards something. Yeah, yeah, right? Like a suggestion. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I agree. Minecraft OST creator? Mainly the older songs. Oh, right. I guess there's more to than just C418 these days. But C418 will always be the guy behind the Minecraft music. Like, even the newer songs, like... I mean, they'll never be the Minecraft OST. In the same way that C418's will. You know what I mean? I kind of love this splash. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, question of the day. Right. Did anyone remember what I said that was going to be the question of the day for today? Or no? No. No. Just gonna have to think of something. Oh, you know, sometimes I have like questions that I want to ask you guys, but I also feel like making it the question of the day might be a little bit like, oh yeah, the skincare routine. That's right. You remembered. I was kind of a joke actually though. I let the stream come back. Now it says it's in stock. Okay, do it. Do it before someone else does. But yeah, sometimes oh, here we go. Hold on, let's pause for Bonnie Worthy. Oh, that's so sad. Bonnie, they had so much to live for. Such an innocent soul. What did they do to deserve this? Why have you done this? Hear me, gods. Sigh. So sad. Anyway. Question of the day. Oh, I just realized, because I was trying to think of some more badge ideas. I was thinking, what if at the end of the year we did that thing like most berries spawned in the year or whatever, and we give out badges depending. Like the person who threw the most amount of badges gets a berry badge, and they get to keep that forever. And then next year, another person gets it. And like the person that gambled the most amount of channel points gets a gambler's badge. Oh, that's so good. That'd be cute. Yeah, because we were talking, I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream, is that, well, I have a whole inventory system now. So the badges are an inventory item. We're going to do a ton of stuff with that, with different items and stuff. But also, I'm going to start tracking absolutely everything, like every redeem ever done. So we can get all sorts of different statistics, basically, on anything. And then at the end of the year, do like a recap, basically. Like a Mordecai Wrapped. So like who like the total amount of daily offerings, and like who did the most amount of daily offerings. Total amount of worthy attempts, boxes spawned, berry damage, total amount of messages. And then we can combine all of this data. Most channel points gambled. We can like give out some awards to like who spent the most amount of channel points, who gambled the most, who lost the most amount of channel points, who's the highest level. I wonder if there's a way to track gambling where you can tell if someone gambled all their own channel points, like went all in. Oh my god, awards. Yeah, awards. So then the awards could be given out as in the form of badges. So you win the gambling badge. I need to write this down. Awards. We even thought like of one like who has the worst amount of aim, like the most amount of berries thrown but missed. worst aim badge. That would be incredible. Who won the most amount of mini games? Feature coming soon. So even if someone has like 1k points, if they go all in, they're like a high risk coin flipper. Right, high risk coin flipper. I wonder if I can get how much. I'm gonna write a little note. Can I see? Can I see how much channel points someone has? Wasted bullets. Exactly. Blind shooter. That should be the name. The blind shooter badge. Loon is gonna have the worst aim badge. Sorry, not sorry. Damn. That's crazy. That's so embarrassing. Kiyomi Wrapped. Exactly. The stream will become 90% berry. Luckily, there is a cooldown. Like, you can only do, like, X amount of berry barrages per stream. I feel like would abuse the redeem system then, but it's a cool idea. Yeah, Dumvy, you're right to think that. Like, I have that thought too. Like, I don't want... It's more like something that I want to... I don't want people to be thinking about that, you know? Like, I don't want people to be like, I want to be the most boxes spawned at the end of the year. But I feel like with cooldowns and redeem limits, like, it kind of makes it a non-issue, I think. Because, like, you literally can't spawn that many berries. You can't answer any more than the question of the day once. You know, like, there's only a limited amount of times you can do things. I feel like we forget about it anyway. Yeah, because we won't talk about this until the end of the year. So all the new people to the stream, they won't know either. Like, they will have no idea until the end of the year. Maybe don't tell us the category so people just do whatever all year. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Don't disclose the categories. Guys, I'm just gonna have to quickly end the stream and delete today's VOD, okay? I'll be right back. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Because I haven't decided on any of these 100% yet. I'm gonna be logging everything either way, but I haven't decided on what the exact categories would be, so I guess if once I do, I'm not gonna tell you. Some of them would be easily be guessed anyway, but that's fine. This guy forgot about the memory wiping beam. Oh, you're so true. You're so true. You're so correct. Just do the Men in Black flash thingy. I returned from the void. I did go to the gift shop this time. What did you get? Isn't there a chat command to see your channel points? Only XP. To see your channel points, there doesn't need to be a command, I guess, because you can just see it. You gotta make sure the rankings aren't displayed until you award it. Yeah, that's true. You know what would be cool though? It would kind of be cool to have like a leaderboard. Like we go like into the menu and there's like a leaderboard here. And then we click on it and we can go through the different categories and see live data. Like, oh damn dude, Starloon's missed 7,000 berries. That's so funny. Or I forgot to do Kyobi News last stream. We've been forgetting a lot recently. Yeah, I completely forgot to do Kyobi News last stream. Didn't I? Starloon catching strays. I'm just joining in. I'm just joining in. A bag of pretzels. They taste like emptiness. Man, I love that flavor. It's all out of love. That's true. All out of love. He didn't manage to find any newspaper last night. Oh, wait, hold on. We're way over 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Let's do a quick little break right now. Let's read the Kyobi News today. Don't mind the broken transition. The technicians are working on it. Soul Cluster. And also, Jerem, I just want to say you were right. Question of the day will be badge ideas. I'll do the question of the day now. Actually, no, I'll do it after the news. Praise question of the day. Okay, disable the distracting redeems. I love that praise the cluster has just become like the new thing. No idea what he's saying about me. I didn't say anything about you, Starloon. Trust me. Okay, where did I put this newspaper? Somewhere around here. Let's see what's on the Kyobi News today. Here it is. I've gone from level 12 to 20 in like 3 streams because of the cluster. I definitely am going to praise. Damn, you've been getting every cluster. Okay. Looks like we have an update here. Residents rejoice, or grieve, or perhaps feel a quiet in-between ambivalence. Emotions are still difficult to pin down after the memory mist incident. The Council of Sparrows assures Kiyomi that the worst is over, probably. If you've forgotten your name, don't worry. Just head to Blackstone Square, map below, and draw a new one from the official identity jar. The Council of Fellows will be there to enforce the Take One rule. The sign wasn't enough last time. Also, do not trust anyone claiming to be your partner, best friend, or beloved soulless pet, unless their name is clearly written on your arm in rainproof ink. Anyway, stay safe, Kiyomi, and remember, wait, sorry, what was I writing about? Oh, I have to go feed Mittens at 7 a.m., I think. Right, yes, Mittens. I better go do that. Okay. Kiyomi News Rider's going through it right now. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Just a little leftover memory misplacement issues. At least they remembered to feed Mittens. That's true. They must have written that down on their arm. I feel like it's ironic that Mod forgot Kiyomi last time, considering the content. That is ironic, isn't it? Wait, I'm not sure. Wait. I'm not sure if you're trolling or not, Jay. Who's going through the motions? Get that remember symbol audio. Gumby. I spaced out and forgot everything that was going on here. Gumby, you've been breathing in the mist. I still can't get over beloved soulless pet. What's wrong with that? Well, what do you like about that? Have I? Huh, interesting. I can't tell if you're messing with me now. Oh, because of what I'm drawing. Oh. All of the above. Why do you hold the newspaper like it's wet? Oh, because it is wet. I got this from outside. I found it. I stole it. I didn't pay for it. I mean, I did pay for it. I hope the Council of Tornadoes isn't listening. Hi, Witchy. Welcome in. And it's, of course, raining out there. Yeah. It's one of those listening but didn't understand a word. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. I did space out, but I didn't forget. I just thought it was funny. You mean the Council of Talos? Oh, yeah, Talos. The Council of Meadows. An admission of theft. You heard it here first, folks. For real, I look away and all Maud's words become background. I don't understand a word. I hope I don't have like some sort of processing disorder or something. No, it's okay. You're just more tunnel focused, hyper focused, and that can be a skill. The Council of Tomatoes. Damn it! I wish I thought of that one. Council of Tomatoes. Sky the Ghost. Welcome in. Council of Tomatoes. There's a place in Kiyomi where you get newspaper for free, and I use newspaper for my birds. You know how I have birds. I use it to put down the bottom of their cage, but I don't ever get the newspaper like that's not wet, right? So what I do is I go to the free newspaper place and I just take like a whole stack. And I always feel like I'm stealing every single time. Like the employees look at me and I like make eye contact, and then I'm just holding like a whole stack of newspaper, and I just like walk back to and put it into my car. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is illegal. I'm pretty sure this is legal. I mean, they're free, but I just don't think you're supposed to take that many. But like, what are they going to say? They can't say anything to me. It's from my birds, don't mind me. Yeah, exactly. Do you get the cardboard from the box cutter gang? I get it for them. I've been donating to the box cutters, which it seems like they're going well, by the way. Alarm District is going to be theirs. I can feel it. What's up, Mod? What did I miss? What's up, Arcana? You just missed the Kiyomi news. We're also just working on particles and some visual things today. But I actually am going to be right back. Tomatoes. Do you remember the tomato pronunciation debacle? Tomato. All right. Oh, yeah. Tomato. Oh, where's my accent? Which one? Tomato doesn't sound right, if that's how I'm supposed to say it. Tomato. Not illegal. The morals of it are more questionable. I need the paper. I need it for my birds. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just really into paper mache lately. And if you buy a newspaper, it's like $4 to $5 per newspaper. Like, I can't afford that. Anyway. I'll see you guys soon. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Mod, how do I get my art in the slideshow? I guess you just, I mean, you just post the art in the Discord, and then eventually when I get around to it, I add it into the slideshow. There's like a ton of art that I need to add still. I spent so much time looking through art and adding stuff to the slideshow. It was like, right before the debut. And I was like, I need to stop spending, like I could spend like another 2 days just like looking through all of the art. So I had to pause. You posting the art share? What? No, it's supposed to be in Kiyomi posting. Or the Kiyomi art gallery. If it's related to Kiyomi, obviously. Will you add art from me that actually shows I can draw? What, instead of just the meme? You're right. I'm sorry. Oh. I'll repost the stuff in there then? Oh, I didn't even know that you made stuff then. Sometimes I miss a ton of stuff in the art share channels. I only ever post my art in there? What the? Nerd Queen, hi. What is this song? One of the best songs ever. It's also C418, Minecraft OST creator. But hear me out. Listen to this. It's from the Cookie Clicker OST. No, I'm not lying. It's from the Cookie Clicker OST. If you know about the game Cookie Clicker, the idle game, C418 made the OST for that game. Specifically for the Steam release. And this song is called Click. We had this conversation. We have. I love talking about this because like I feel like no one ever knows. No one's ever like, oh yeah, I knew that. Like it's like it's always like a fun fact that no one knows. Because when I figured it out, I was like in just shock. Like I had already loved C418 for a long time and been listening to their music for a long time. And I was playing Cookie Clicker because honestly, yeah, I love Cookie Clicker. I think it's an incredible game. I thought it was so stupid. I was like, why would I just sit there and click on a cookie? But it's not. It's so much more than it's so much more than that. So I was playing it for the first time, and I don't know, it just randomly popped into my head. Like, I wonder if Cookie Clicker has an OST. And I searched it, and it freaking came up with C418. I was like, nah, this isn't real. I just stumbled into an alternate dimension. This is not real. Need to get it on Steam at some point. I don't know how the Steam version differs, but it's a really fun experience. If you're looking for an idle game to play while you work, Cookie Clicker is definitely an experience. Galactic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, but Sweets, I love your Alpha Wolf shirt, Doodle. It's so funny. Look, there was, like I said, there was so much art I was getting to that I was going to add in. But I just ran out of time. But you're right, I better revisit soon. I better revisit. Yeah, get ready to add more. Okay. I'm interested. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let me get slightly comfy. More comfy. Yeah, I really love that doodle as well. I do want to make fan art, but I'm more of a 3D artist, so I would essentially just remake your assets. And that feels a little silly. But you could do it in your style, you know what I mean? Unless I make mod in my little guy style. Yeah. Or a Solus, or like, you know, whatever you wanted. I feel like that would still be not silly. So let me go back to Microsoft Paint for a minute. Little guy mod. Let's do... I just realized, like, we can do... I just want to do, like, 3 variations of this circle, so it's not always the same. So we can do canvas size. We're at 164. We could do 128. Or 196. Higher polymod. Higher polymod doesn't exist. It's not real. $192, which is 164 times 3, I think. Right? It can't hurt you. I think. Probably. Oh, question of the day. Oh, I didn't think of a good one while I was away, but do you think... Oh, and redeems. Berries. Mentioned and I forgot. All right, let me enable the berries first. Enable all. There we go. They're enabled. Squishy mints. Thank God we're not tracking yet. Or are we? Or are we? Big ideas. What are you thinking about, Squishy Mints? Oh. If I make the question of the day about badge ideas, like kind of like badges like Worthy, I feel like it's too hard. Oh, good luck, Witchy. G'day, mate. What's up, Melrose guy? Welcome in. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh. Oh, it's real. I like know the exact frame where it fakes out. Witchy is Worthy. Witchy equipped Worthy badge to their badge slot. Oh, well then. Congratulations. I was waiting for the no. You did it. After 1, 2, 3, 4. After 7 attempts. 7. Never give up. Congratulations on Worthy, Witchy. Came back to a Worthy. Nice. Not bad, not bad. That's deserved after 8 attempts, 7 attempts. Antenna to Heaven, welcome in. Hello. I'm working on a little app, gonna defeat these bugs. Oh, what? When do we get to know what it is? More importantly, when do I get to know what it is? What's with Worthy? It's a gamble that you can take. 5,000 channel points. Possibility of getting the Worthy badge. Also a possibility of getting timed out and sent to the void forever. The choice is yours. Okay, maybe not forever, but you know, any time in the void is scary. He said me first. Thanks for the sip, by the way. I heard scramble, and I'm like, yeah, that's accurate. Scramble? When did I say scamble? It's kind of baby small right now, but I want to make my own music app where I can customize the UI completely. Almost like Pomodoro plus widget plus... Oh! Ooh! That sounds fun. I like that. That sounds like an app that a lot of people here would like, including myself. I like Pomodoro and fun. I love fun. Just if you didn't know that. Damn it, I want a really good question of the day. Everybody working on so many cool things. I know, right? We love cool things. Oh, scam plus gamble. I probably just misheard you. Scamble. That's a good one. Fun, never heard of that. The question of the day needs more time to marinate. Let me quickly make this first. He did say scamble. We need to do a new guide layout. Columns 3, width 64. There we go. What? Oh, I guess we can just do like... I wish the select all could select within grid. There must be a way. But we can always just do that. Scrambled eggs. Would you eat purple... Wait. Purple scrambled eggs? And ham? Yes? Pomodoro in blender. What do you mean Pomodoro in blender? How? I do not like scrambled eggs. I do like scrambled eggs made with tofu. Oh, Windows error jump scare scared me a little bit. I'm done with what I was working on. Now I get to work on more things. Yeah, yippee. That's the best thing about finishing working on something is working on something else. That's literally how I feel every time though. I'm like, yes, I'm finally done this task. It's time for the next one. Like the grind low key, don't stop. Yeah, it don't stop. The grind never stops. Alright, we're gonna have to just default to something, some simple question of the day. Because it's getting too late and I can't think of anything. What do you eat for breakfast? If you respond with nothing, that's you're a liar. The first thing you eat is breakfast. So unless you never eat anything, you have to put something. The first thing I eat is breakfast. Yes, because you're breaking the fast. You fast from dinner time until the next thing you eat. What if dinner is the only meal I eat? Then dinner is breakfast, because you're breaking the fast at dinner time. What if I ate in my sleep? Then I guess everything's just like one continuous meal. It's all breakfast. Chocolate oatmeal. Oh, my webcam just broke. Hello? That's never happened before. Someone just try to hack my webcam. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Banana. Banana. Just one word. Nice and simple. I like it. Banana. The usual buttered cinnamon sugar toast. Buttered and then cinnamon sugar toast. You know what? That's good. I like that. Salty Goggles, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, wrong one. Hack your webcam? Yeah, I'm kidding a little bit. On a work day, usually a pyro skirt at home, usually whatever my younger siblings' school snacks I can find. That's evil. But I respect it. I had a chocolate protein shake today because I had nothing else. Hey, that's not bad. Malto meal with butter and cinnamon. Malto meal. Japchae with fried chicken. What's japchae? I've been into cheese croquettes lately. I'm usually a toast or porridge kind of guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Cheese croquettes. I should have had a banana. I also eat a banana every morning, just saying. Pizza bread or peanut butter and jelly toast. Iced brown sugar latte. Yum. Pizza bread? What the hell's pizza bread? Okay, so I need to explain that one. 14, level 14. Cup of coffee. First thing I ate was an orange cream popsicle. Scrambled eggs with lemon mayo in a wrap. Yum. I can see that being nice. Varies based on whatever I'm feeling. I have trouble eating anything before noon, but recently I've been liking Nature Valley almond butter biscuits. Oh yeah, I used to eat Nature Valley like something. They were like oat bars. Are you trying to get on weight? Antenna to heaven. That's not a very nice thing to ask someone. Japchae is broken pancake. Are you gonna play Deltarune before Chapter 3 and 4 come out? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I really should. Like a pizza bagel but bread. Pizza bread sounds delicious. I got 2 months? Hey, that's plenty of time. How do I get the worthy badge again? Sorry for a silly question. Well, in the stream, you've already got it. It auto-equips. And you can check your items by doing this. If you want to get it in the Discord, though, just type in the void chat. And I'll give it to you. What are you working on? What's up, Creamy Bacon? I'm still working on particles. I'm getting way too distracted yapping today. I like walking to the bakery nearby and they have fresh pastries. Oh, yum. Fresh cheese, herbs, tomato sauce, flaky pastry. That sounds so good. Chocolate oatmeal because I'm trying to lose weight. Interesting. Necroman, what's up? Welcome in. I need to get better at working on stuff at the same time as I'm yapping. You got him. But yeah, if you write in the Discord, in the void chat, I will give it to you there. Wait, there you are. I see you. Oh. Okay, now you have the role in the Discord. Congratulations. Glad to see how much XP question of the day gives. Honestly, I forget. I haven't looked for a while. Thank you? No, don't thank me. Thank the gods above. What's in the Discord? You can't know unless you join. How am I going to do a sick flip without a skateboard item? Oh, you're right. We need a skateboard item for the Kyomi avatars. I didn't even think about that. But you literally already have a skateboard, so... Let me open Kyomi avatars. Skateboard. Item. Latest fixation? Toast with peanut butter, bananas, and a drizzle of honey. Yum. I've had that. Honey and peanut butter together, or peanut butter and maple syrup together. It's really good. Really, really good. Creamy bacon breakfast real. I miss breakfast today, but I usually eat bacon and eggs. Of course. That makes so much sense. I love honey. Me too. Especially with peanut butter. I cannot do maple bacon. What's maple bacon? Sandwich spreads. They taste good like fast food. Sandwich spreads. Kimchi jian is what I'm thinking of. Mango pancakes are underrated. Wait, can you explain that? You just put mango on pancake? A smashed avo I get once a week for breakfast from the cafe. Smashed avo is really good. Avocado on anything is good. I do this thing sometimes where I like grill tofu in a very bacon-like way. Like I slice it really thin and use like sweet soy sauce and hot sauce and a few other things to give it like a really nice flavor. And then I put that on toast with avocado and hummus. And it's really freaking good. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Oh wait, no, I wanted to... I've been staring at these circles for too long. Oh, I kind of want to make them a little less perfect. That's nice. Then in Rain Circle, we can open Sprite Editor. Change this to multiple. Slice. Grid size 64. Slice. Apply. Sil! What's up, Sil? I'm only able to stop you for a teeny bit, but I wanted to say Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Sil. And thank you for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Oh wait, I just realized we keep on switching back. For even just a little bit. Maple syrup bacon funnel cake at the amusement park. Ooh. That sounds like the worst thing to eat at an amusement park. Like they feels like they would have that on like a guide of what not to eat. But instead they like accidentally gave that to the chef. And he was like, oh, I should make this. Just mango. I had a giant can of whipped cream from Costco. Had to use it up. It was so good. Damn. Okay, I do like mango. I used to wake up and cook my own strawberry milk. Oh, cook and make my own strawberry milk. But these days I wake up at like 3 p.m. It's alright. The waking up and cooking strawberry milk era can be achieved once again. I did have Chipotle for lunch though. That's breakfast then. Chipotle. Chipotle. Like butter in a container, but instead it's flavored like cream for a sandwich. I've never tried what you're talking about, Jed Blaze. That sounds interesting. Butter cream? Flavored butter? I ate at like 2 in the afternoon. No, but here's my logic, is that you're still breaking the fast, right? Breakfast is called breakfast because you're breaking the fast. So no matter what time you eat, you're still breaking your fast at that time. You get it? You get it? You get me? You get what I'm saying? So now we can add all 3 rain circle sprites in here and choose a random one. We do time mode, start frame between 0 and 4. Then we should see random little rain circles. Let's make the... Wait, what's this? Change the Atlas type, Atlas mesh type to full rect. Oh, right. We need to change this to full rect. Full rectangle. Bum, 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 bum. And then if we change our probability to 1 for a minute so we can actually see them again. Yeah, that looks way better being randomized. You never know what you're gonna get. Yes, that's so cool. I'm happy with this. That's such a pretty effect, isn't it? What do you guys think? I feel like it's perfect. I feel like we couldn't ask for much more from a rain effect. I'm just going to turn down the circle splashes to 0.10. So like 10%. 10% of the particles will do the circle. But let's say we did it on a pond or over water. Then we could turn up the emit probability to 1. Because it would make sense for them all to look like this. Which would look really, really nice on the water. I'm sure we can even control this by what it actually collides with somehow, but we'll worry about that if it ever comes to that. I don't know why that message got held by Twitch. What's up, Corrupted Moon? Ninja Vanish. Did you guys see something? Yes? You like that? Rain looks so good. Very nice style to it. Thanks, Starloon. Phasmo fellow. Gotta dip back into drawing. See ya, Sil. Good luck. Thank you. Okay, I want to do a new particle effect now. We're gonna keep doing particles. Soul cluster, soul cluster, soul cluster, soul cluster. Soul cluster, soul cluster, soul cluster. Nice. Praise the soul cluster. Level 24 Starloon. Oh, Kaz is right behind with level 23. And J-Star. Let me see if I can get that shader to save and enable and disable crosshair before I forget. Yeah, go ahead. To have enable and disable crosshair. Bum, bum, bum. Didn't make it this time, but the cluster must be praised. That's okay. I'm lagging behind? No, don't worry about it. Doesn't matter if you fall behind in levels. It's never too late. It's never too late to rise to the top. That's a cute little praise. Yeah, I want to make it so that you guys can trigger emotes manually though. Like doing the praise whenever you want, or doing a salute, or doing like a dance, or something fun. 420 XP. I like hit a wall on my other version because I don't know enough about shaders to fix it. That was my problem, is I wanted to try some stuff with it, but I'm so out of the loop when it comes to the shader graph. That would be neat. Yeah, that would be so wicked, right? So you guys can interact with each other, like fight each other, like duel each other. And I was talking about it at the start of the stream, but for anyone that missed it, I have everything is based on an item system now. So like the badges. So pretty soon you'll have items that you can actually equip to your little guys that you'll be pulling from a gacha system. Man, I'm so excited for the gacha system. Like, I've been thinking about it way too much. And then think about this, like seasonal events, like Kyotopa 2025 exclusive pumpkin head item. Right? Like during the entire month of October, like there'll be like a common chance to get like the Halloween item from that year. Or maybe it's just like on the Halloween stream itself, like there's also like a special item for being there at the Halloween event. But I kind of like the idea of having it be the whole month instead. Then everyone kind of gets a chance. But maybe there'll be like an exclusive badge on the exact Halloween day or something. Very excited to see that. We are so close. Like literally all of the database code stuff is already set up for it. If you pick them up with your cursor, yeah, that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I should do that. I should do that, you're right. Like Pikmin, Bloom. I have enough brain power to do that. I feel that. Wait, how do I get a little guy? So when a soul cluster appears, you have to click the soul cluster redeem that pops up. Only the first 10 or so people can do it though. Pikmin Bloom. I feel like people would just start wiggling them around if given that ability. No, like just me. CV047. Hello. I love Pikmin. Oh, really? Does anyone here play Pikmin Bloom? We can't play together, obviously, because that would dox my whole location. But I do love playing Pikmin Bloom. I do it with my Miis all the time. closer we get to the return of gacha, the more feral I get. Right? But it's not just the return of my gacha. It's the return. It's the debut of your own gacha. Pikmin Bloom is so exact. I wish you could turn off the location for online. Right. But then, like, you can't really play with someone without inviting them to your, like, mushrooms and stuff. Guess there's no real way to get around that, now that I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, and the postcards and stuff. Gotcha is gotcha. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, good. Yeah, don't do that, yeah. Rather than have them at the bottom of the screen, you should have them run around your desk. I've thought about that too. We can definitely experiment with that. Like, there are going to be ways to have them in the 3D world, though, like, of like 100%. But I kind of wanted them to be in a place where they would always be visible for the main one, because what we're going to do is we're going to do a bunch of mini games that are going to take place on the 3D UI layer. So that will be much easier to do in like a defined place rather than on my desk. Or more so much easier to see. Award for the most clusters participated in. Yes, that's a good one. It's fun for my online friends who know where I live, but it's awkward to add someone and be like, so yeah, this is my street. Yeah, this is where I live. I don't eat breakfast. You're a liar. I knew someone would come in here and lie to me. Any meal you eat is breaking your fast. Bro hates me. Of course it's Curry. Of course it's Curry. You're so right. Of course Curry would be the one to come in here and lie to me. Lie to my face. That's craziness. What is that supposed to me? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make wind. Nothing? Or like avocado toast. Oh, another liar. Another lie. What do you mean nothing, Tuesday? You can't say nothing. It doesn't make any sense. Why'd I call it smoke one? Like we're ever gonna need another smoke particle. It's perfect. I want to turn rotation over lifetime. Oh, yeah, maybe they can have a little bit of rotation. Rocks and minerals cereal. Rocks and minerals. Wait, is that like a type of cereal? Behold, smoke 2. When I drop smoke 2 particle, it's gonna be crazy. You don't know me. No, that's... So this is why sweets is my... Oh, see, this is why sweets is my favorite. You're so mean. I'm definitely not mean. I've never been mean in my life. Just wait for smoke 3. Don't forget to give Ojima another 1 XP. Wait, she has to see that she's got 1 XP first. We'll give her another 1 XP after the next time she sees it. I'll eat your house for breakfast. Yeah, you would. You would eat decrepit houses for breakfast, wouldn't you? That's so curry. That's so curry core. I don't even know what that means. Can turn size over lifetime off. We don't need it. Alright, we're getting there. We've almost got wind. This is purple wind. I'm gonna make you into curry. That's such a curry thing to say. Thanks for the sip. QWERTY, what kind of curry would you be? Probably like a tofu, chickpea. Well, I can't remember the name of it. It's like masala type curry. Fried tofu would be so good right now. Man, I love tofu. Bro, is Curry timing me out again? Look at this guy. Well, the guy doesn't want a duck spill off from Europe and USA. It's true. That's true. You'd have to go out of your way quite a bit to get to Kiyomi. I think Curie and Maud have the best love-hate relationship I've ever seen. It's funny. Need to lock in with art. Time to like. Good luck, Witchy. Okay, I'm gonna lock in as well. What the? That's not how you spell wind area. There we go. So. Oh, that's so cool that it fades when you get far away from it. Like, ever since I figured that out, everything's different. My favorite is when me and Curie team up and fight Maud. Yeah, because you guys need to be on a team. I'm like a raid boss. You can't fight me one-on-one. Lone Wolf Image 232. Howl at the moon. How dare you? How much do we need to turn the alpha down? Okay, okay. So then we'll do alpha. I mean, color over lifetime. We want them to fade in and fade out. Does that fade? Yeah, like, is it additive to like our current alpha levels? That's good. Okay. Start size. Now we need to make it way bigger. Okay, now it's starting to get somewhere. Can you turn down the alpha in Maud? No, yeah, you can't turn down the alpha in Maud. That's so silly. I burst laugh. Should point out that on CPI, Curry Personality Index, you aren't necessarily going to be your favorite type of curry to eat. Oh, wait. There's a Curry Personality Index? What the hell is that? That can't be real. Is it? Oh, I made it up just now. How dare you? I believed you too. Yeah, be gonna refill water. Okay, I can allow it. But that also makes me the leading authority on how it works. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, now what do you think with all the layers together, guys? Okay, what do you think? What do you think? Can you see? Hold on, let me make it so it's full screen. There we go. So there's like a little bit of like subtle wind passing by. There's raindrops splashing on the ground. There's some leaves floating in the air. In the same direction as the smoke. It feels so much more lively once you have all of these things together. I really love our little rain splashes. Damn, they're good. Oh, there was a bottle right in the middle of the screen. He wants it so bad. It's like a carrot on a stick. Nice. Satisfying. Also, if we want it to be like stormy, we can turn up the wind speeds to like 100. Then all of a sudden, it's like scary. Yo, VG, what's up? That clip is amazing. What is this clip? Alright, who's the pack leader? Tell me. Who is it? Who is it? Nah, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm a lone wolf, dude. I don't need no pack. True. I don't need no pack. True. No pack can handle me. Real. Okay? I walk a path that most can't understand. You're so real. You're so real for that, Mordecai. I stand by it. We walk a path that most can't understand. I gotta lock into Blender, but I'll like, no problem. Enjoy Arcana. One of the few clips from the Alpha Wolf saga. That was kind of funny. Like, for some reason, the Alpha Wolf memes just like took off. It was so apparent. Okay, what's next? That's it. I think we're done. I don't want to be done. Making particles is so fun. What particle do we want to make next, guys? What particle next, gang? Oh my god, this car is amazing. What? Thank you. I'm glad that you like. Movement? What do you mean movement? Movement particles? Lightning? Oh, footsteps. Oh, right. We don't have footsteps. Glow bugs. Okay, you're right. Glow bugs. We got to do glow bugs. We've also got to do the little black floaty particles, you know, like dust, I guess. But it's like not dust. It's like Stranger Things dust. I love the style though. Thank you, Pharaoh the cat. I appreciate it. Neko Richie. What's up, Erica? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a 1 pixel texture. A 1 pixel particle. Because if it's just a blank square, like, we don't need it to be any more than 1 pixel. Then again, Glowbug, you mean Firefly? Firefly, Glowbug, same thing. I'm just redeeming it, don't mind me. Yeah, redeem whatever you'd like. I think it's, oops. Oh, I don't know where I am now. Noxy Pop time. Ow. Wait, do I want the dust particles to be like slightly blurred or just like solid black singular pixels? My poor Wi-Fi is struggling. Uh-oh. Can you have a mix of both? I can. But I'm trying to decide like whether it should just be a single pixel, because like that would make it, I guess it would be very efficient just to have like a 1 pixel. I guess we wouldn't even need a texture at that point. It would just be textureless. Yeah, wait, we don't even need a singular pixel. Let's try that. I guess we can start from the leaves as a base again. Come on. Let's do P dust area. You can add particles to when the character slams down to the ground. Like that adds some kind of feel, that'd have some kind of effect to it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you didn't see, but we already did. Oh no. Do you guys still hear me? Alright. You guys still hear me, but everything broke. This is why I need to get a new PS4 controller. Is sometimes it just decides to break everything. Why does it do this? Good morning. Good morning, Erica. How did you sleep? I don't hate you. Oh yeah, your PS4 controller problem. It's like 1 out of 100 times that just decides to break everything. It's happened worse before. One time it broke everything. See, I don't even hear any. Oh wait, because there's no sound effects in the project. I'm such a silly head. We haven't added sound yet. Yeah, look, we have some particles. Like we have jump, land, double jump. And we have like the heavy land as well, like a bigger smash. Oh wait, oh, did you guys hear that? I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear the worthy sound effect? I knew I was missing sound effects from somewhere. No sound effects. See, well, like what even, what could possibly break that? Is there sound effects on my browser?
Yeah, on a real alpha.
Yeah. I'll just reset this. I thought you said don't hate me, guys. Am I wrong? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. We also lost keys. But keys are back. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't think you missed much. We did the wind particles. PS4 controller? Yeah, that's what I use as a controller. I love the PS4 controller. What's percentage to be worthy? I'm not telling you, Erica. It's a secret. I'm not legally required to disclose the odds. You'll have to send your lawyers at me. We reminisced about the Alpha Wolf saga. I don't think that's true. You gotta do something real fricked up to make me hate you. I don't think so. I think that I'm pretty transparently myself at all times. I feel like if anyone hated me, they would know. They would know pretty soon after meeting me, I assume. You know, what I might do, what might be a smart idea, is to make the particles follow the camera, but not parent them. Because right now we have it parented, so it follows the camera's rotation as well as their position. So like if we press play and we move the camera around, like the whole particle effects rotation moves around with it, which just affects where the particles spawn from, which is fine. That's kind of what we want. We want it to move with the thing, but we don't really need the rotation. Like that might make things look weird at some point. I'm not sure how. But what we could do is we could make it so that these are in a separate object that follows the camera's position but doesn't follow its rotation. That might be an idea. But we don't have to do that just yet. I really love this song. If anyone wants to pay me to know the worthy odds, just know that that is not a possibility. And you should DM me on Discord so I can tell you how wrong that is for you to even assume something like that would be allowed. Right. You should have a Kiyomi black market. I had honey nut Cheerios today, but I also have pancakes, waffles, muffins, bagels, biscuits, Sausage, bacon, egg, cereal, smoothies, yogurt. Everything, honestly. You're a food lover. Me too. What's up, Levy? You don't like PS5 controllers, or just haven't had a reason to get one? Oh, well, they're just more expensive. I feel like if I had a PS5 controller, I would probably really like it. But I do like the aesthetic of the PS4 a little bit more, I think. But I'll have to try the PS5 before I make a decision about it. But I do just... oh, you know what? I was going to say I think the PS4 is the perfect controller. But I actually don't think it's perfect. I think that the big touchpad thing on the sensor is kind of silly. I don't like it. There's a purple controller. No way. Okay. Maybe I should get a purple one. I really like the... you know what? I like the look of white controllers. Like pure white stuff. A lot of my PC setup is actually white in real life. But I think a white controller would get dirty. Like, obviously I know I can clean it, but I don't want to be in a constant loop of cleaning it forever. Can we say your setup someday? Yeah, I think so. I mean, apart from it being a weird immersion break, I don't really have a reason against it. Wait, that kind of looks super magical with the leaves like all floating out of the ground like that. My PS4 controller is white and clear. Interesting. PS5 is much smoother though. Looks like some kind of magical powered area. Yeah. Right? Like if you stood in this, like your health would go up or something. Especially if we made it smaller. It's like stand inside the magical thing. I don't know. Anyway, we want it to be like probably 20. And then for our animation, we just want nothing. Whoa, Benter's level 25. I love that in games. One of my favorite spots in Hollow Knight is the hot spring. Because it's got such a mystical vibe and regens health. Oh, yeah. I love things like that too, because like in a video game, at least for me, I'm actually kind of this way with everything, but I get very like immersed into things. Like when I'm listening to music, it really affects how I emotionally feel. Like I'd say to a very high degree. Same? Yeah. And I recently learned that like not everyone is like this. Like people they have like that emotional response in a much like lesser way. Like mine's very strong. Like I can easily feel very emotional when playing a video game, especially games like Shadow of the Colossus or similar titles. But when I'm playing a game and, you know, especially if it's like a hard game, Hollow Knight's quite hard. And then you come to an area like that where it's like, oh, you stand here and you like get regen and you see your health going up. Maybe there's like a little sound effect that goes along with it. It's like I can feel it in my body. I'm like, oh, this is what I needed. Like it's like actual relief. So yeah, I feel like it's really cool to be able to create feelings like that too for others in my own games. Also, Stade. What's up, Stade? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's up, AT Coder? AT Kyoto? How's your stream today, Stade McMuffin? What was you up to? Great Graham Cracker. Hello, hello. I get really immersed in games. That's why I get scared so easily. Yes, me too. I also get like the creepy feelings in my body. Especially if I'm playing something that plays on my actual fears, like the fear of the ocean. Even games that are just like normal, when I'm around an ocean, I can feel it in my gut. Like I can feel the crushing weight on my chest. I tense up or get way too invested in a game and feel impacts. Yeah. Me too. This happened to me when I played VR as well. Like, I felt like it was multiplied, that feeling. Someone mentioned pancakes and now I want a 9-grain pancake slam from Denny's. You know what? I kind of want pancakes too. Can't wait to try VR. Oh, if you haven't tried, it's definitely an experience. The first time I put on a VR headset, I was like, this is insane. Fear of the ocean is so real. It's so scary. I was scrolling through Instagram and like this reel came up that said like, you get $5 billion, right? Straight into your bank account. No one asks any questions. But every single day at the exact same time, a time that you pick, you get teleported to a random location in the ocean, not below the surface, like right on the surface, for 30 seconds. Every day for 5 years. I've seen that. I was like thinking about that for so long, like just thinking about how horrifying that would be to just randomly spawn into the ocean for 30 seconds. But $5 billion, I mean, 30 seconds, maybe you could tank it. But like you could spawn into places where the time zone is at nighttime and it's like dark. Like, no, dude, that's kind of terrifying. Also, hi Laura, #1 fan. Laura, welcome to the stream. 36 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for staying subscribed for so long, Laura. Can't believe you. 36 months. How are you doing? Yeah, whoa, 36 months. Laura has known me for like 36 years. We're like really old friends. Forever subbed. Thanks, Laura. Hope you're doing well. Doing some Dark Souls modding work, cleaning up and or enhancing low poly distant meshes. Okay, fun. Getting them prepped for light mapping. You and your light mapping. Hell yeah, hope everything's going smoothly. ATK Otter or Attack Otter. Oh, Attack Otter. I see it now. Makes sense. I can't go deep water in games, even knowing it's a game, because I feel physically scared. Yeah. Me too, Jay. Me too. Hi, Radical. What's up? Usually I don't eat breakfast, coffee at most. What's up, Astral Ghosty? First time I played a VR game, it was a zombie shooter. Bro, too real. It was fun, but so scary. That sounds awesome. Like, I kind of want to do that. Stayed, you can't type that in my chat. Why did it let you just type that? I didn't even get a warning. Here, I'll delete it. I can't type the truth. Look, no, I mean, you listen, you're allowed to, you can feel however you like. And I know it, I believe it. We must have permitted in the past. We must have. Who else would say that? Maybe Jerem. Auto mod support states redactedness. It does. It supports. Yeah, Jerem probably. The best one of those, would you do this for this much, is the one where you get any amount of money, but you have to sit with your whole family as they watch your entire life through a screen from start to now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that. Definitely. I'll do that. For any amount of money, definitely. What a journey. That means they'll see everything, man. But any amount of money. Literally everything. You're right. You're right. Nokasu, egg and bacon burrito. Made in Lay House? Homemade? Are we making confetti? Oh my god, that is what it looks like, isn't it? No audio, just watching at the moment. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take the money. Yeah, we need that money. Also, welcome back, Sabi. We're making dust. So it needs to be like way smaller. And it needs to not be like flipping around. Wait, we can do, no, let's not do size. Let's not do rotation. Yeah, way smaller. We can see it here. Oh, they kind of look like little bugs jumping around. Like if we gave it gravity. That's kind of cute, actually. Like little bugs. Why is that so cute for? I kind of like the idea of particle bugs. Oh, now they look even more like bugs. They're jumping around in different directions. That's so cute. It's cool that different countries have different norms for the same foods, like pancakes. Yeah. Like, it's like we all figured out the same thing, but in different ways. Jalapeno cheddar bagel with cream cheese and a latte. That sounds crazy good. Wouldn't that be good to add a similar effect to the rain since the rain splashes up a little? You know what? That is a good point. Like to have a little bounce. You know, I have done it before though, and I feel like the problem is it looks a bit messy. That was how I used to do the rain splashes. Like, let's see if we can kind of simulate it. Like, it ends up being a little bit messy. Maybe you disagree. But I guess what we could do is that, like, is just make it rare. So, like, maybe we get, like, a little upward splash every once in a while. Rain splash effects go hard when done well. Oh, you want to see what we got so far, though? I'll show you. Right now, we've got, like, these little... Oops. These little splashes. And then every once in a while, we get these, like, rings. These, like, bigger splashes. You see that? You see that? Cinema. I really like it being subtle. Yo, what's up, Flatline? That looks so cool. Thanks, Sweet Serene. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. This is the best rain particle we've ever made. And this is good because, like I said, like I'm trying to kind of like make things really good because we're going to be reusing them a lot. So this is going to be like my iconic rain particle that I use in all of my games. Obviously, if I come up with ways to improve it over time, we'll still do that. But because it's a part of the template now, we should never have to just like start from scratch. That's why I said similar. I'd probably say a bit smaller and a little bit more spread out. Yeah, I do kind of like the idea. Oh, you know what we could do? J Stay Star. Instead of having them be this, we could have them be the little... Oh, I kind of want to test it right now. Like, we could make them little blurred circles and make them quite transparent. And make them pretty rare. You know what? Okay, let's do a quick test of that. Because that kind of sounds fun. Let's put a mission on so we can just test it for a minute. Maud's world famous patent pending record breaking hydro splashing rain particle effects. Dude, that's great. Should be the official name. I love that. So good. Good. I love this effect. Good. Good. I'm glad you guys like it. I think someone asked earlier if I had any planned rain sounds for it. Yeah, don't worry. I have the best rain sounds. Doesn't look good, then you don't got to add it. Yeah, it's worth a shot though. Exactly. It's worth a shot. That was you? So we'll change the actual particle to... Where's our... Oh, it's right there. Just our blur circle. I love the blur circle. It's going to be so good for many things. But instead of it being billboarded and flat, go back to vertical billboard towards the camera. I think we'll turn up the opacity. Make it small. And give it speed. And lifetime. don't. Whoa, where's it going? Where are you guys going? I want them going upwards. Size over lifetime off for the minute. Give them gravity. Give them noise. What the hell? They're all just going in the same direction? That's funny. It's kind of cool though. Looks like a sprinkler. You're right, it does. Oh wait, now it's just going straight up, but it's like it's like a weird illusion. How do we gotta randomize the direction a little bit. Here, randomize direction. And then we make the radius up a little bit. Wait, why can't I, see? For some reason, I can't, like, see the shape. Where is it? Oh, wait, I know what we could do too. You know what? Let's, like, start with a fresh particle. This one's confusing me. Let's just start from a fresh particle and we'll make it small like this. Yeah, see, that's better. That's already what we want. Sometimes instead of fighting against all the settings that we already had. Back to work for me. Have a good rest of your stream. See you, Sabi. Good luck with work. Have fun. I mean, try your best at least. Texture sheet animation. Render. We'll give them our basic particle material. How do you say your name? You can call me Mordecai. Mord or Kai. Or Mordecai. MDX Kai is just a brand thing. Have fun on your work. See ya, Antenna, Devin, if that's what you mean. Thanks for being here. Okay, so then instead of, we want to do like a burst. We want to do between like one. How many? 1 and 3, 2. Oh, you're quoting me. I get you now. Medium soul cluster has appeared. See, I can just be the sound effect for now. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Mr. Sound Effect. Then I can throw this under here and make another sub emitter. We can throw in the new particle system on death and make the probability 0.1. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I don't really see it yet. Maybe we need to turn the probability up. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. Actually kind of like... No, I like this. It's actually really nice. That's a nice third layer to the rain particle. I think that they could be adjusted a little bit. Like the size. It adds a bit of depth. It does. Definitely does. Make the alpha more random. Actually, we could make the size a little bit random too. We could do the start size between like 4.5. Oops, no, not that big. Strawberry, welcome back. You streamer telling you breakfast is when you break your fast. I started to give up. I started to give up. No more 14? Whoa, you leveled up past 14. You hate me. I see how it is. I did send you the shaded version with enabling. Oh, you did? Nice. I'll take a look as soon as I can. Well, you know what could be cool too? Is if we spread out the shape more so they kind of like bounce outwards more. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Might have made a mistake about it. Why is that? And then I think what I'll do is I'll turn the emit probability down to like 0.2. So it's just every now and then you catch a little drop floating, spinning out. Let's try 0.5. See, too much. 0.3. I think 20% of the time is the best. Let me double check what I put into ignition, otherwise I'll just make it up later. Okay. Hard to tell because I don't know what your lighting is like. What do you want to know about it? Aren't you like level 9 million? Maybe. Did a little bit of offline farming. We're doing pretty good on time. Let's do do the dust particles for real now. I'm gonna call this P rain. So we have a splash, we have circles. Rain bounce? Sure. That works. Twitch broke for a second? What happened? Bento. I accidentally did that? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. Glad it came out good. It's only a little feature, but it's nice. I think so too. Yeah. No, it was a good suggestion. It looks good. Now there's like 3 layers of rain splashes, which is really cool. But 2 of them are like more rare, which adds a lot of variety to it. That's good. That's good. Like recreate your environment appearance so I know what the shader will look like in my project. I can run you through it really quick. It's not too intense. In environment, Foggy SB. I don't know what that is. That must have been me testing something. Shader of this material does not support skybox rendering. Just don't worry about that. So no skybox. Real-time shadow color doesn't really matter. The environmental lighting source is color, and then it's just black. So there's like no environmental, like, overall light source affecting the color of things. And then with my directional light, it looks like this. 1.5 color, slightly tinted purple, soft shadows. And that's it, I think. Wait, why are you telling Loon to eat pancakes for? What's happening here? Okay, I think I got it. Also, I'll show you one other thing. Oh, and your post-processing. My global volume looks like this. Bloom is the only thing I have at the moment. Tone mapping and everything else is turned off. Bloom just a little bit. 2 and 4. Well, not just a little bit, but that's the only thing. And then there was one other thing that I changed. No, I think it was tone mapping that I turned off. That was the main thing. But if we look at my URP asset, did I change something in here? No, I didn't. I think it was just mostly the tone mapping. There was like something weird adding color to my scene. Yeah, it must have been tone mapping. I was like, where's that color coming from? Oh, lens dirt. I really like lens dirt. We'll do that later. I don't think I have a good lens dirt texture. Oh wait, I can use Dexter noise for now. Anyway, one thing I really like about, I'll give you a little note here. Maybe I already messaged, maybe I already said this to you in like a message, but, or did I fix it? I don't remember. We fixed it by making it unlit, right? Yeah, but here's the thing is that it's not completely unlit. There's like a really subtle shadow and everything. So this is completely lit and then it goes to unlit, but it's just like slightly darker. But most shaders do this really hard cutoff. Not as smooth, you know? But I don't know. This is not requirements, obviously. This is just if you want to know exactly how my shaders and stuff is set up. Where you can really see this is if you make this a cube. We make this cube as well. And you can see that like the side of my cube is like, yeah, it's only lightly dark, slightly darker, but the side of this cube is like completely dark, it's completely shadowed. But the good thing about this one, my one, wait, how do I click it? Why can't I click it? Oh, I can. Is that I can make that darker if I want. Like I kind of have fine control over that in a few different ways. But then again, this is just a prototype texture, so it's not like it needs to have all of these things, right? Like I wouldn't probably ever change it. That's more for when I'm actually building the environment for real. Speaking of, did you hear there's a new RuneScape? I saw the ad and thought of your GZ self. They advertised it using the old style, but it's completely different style. Right. I did see that. I can't believe there's a new RuneScape game. Like, this is the very first time that RuneScape has made a game outside of their main game since, like, 2004, 5, 6. RuneScape made this game called, like, Arcane something, and it was like Worms, tower defense, but with, like, wizards. Like these little wizard guys. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like that was like only around for like a short period of time. There was like this, they made this whole second website called Fun Orb. Am I just imagining all of this? But yeah, basically this is like huge for RuneScape to make a game outside of their main game. But they are still in the same, like the RuneScape universe, which is interesting. I really want to play it. Here's what the RuneScape Worms Tower Defense game looked like. Arcanists? I can't believe Necro is MDX High VIP. Why? Why? This is so Flash game. Yeah, it was. It was so Flash game. I could know what you're talking about, or I could just be making up a version of Blue Tower Events with wizards. Wait, why do I remember a more Bloons-like game as well? Maybe. Anyway, that was wild days. I think it's smart. I think it's a smart thing for RuneScape to do is to make some other games because, you know, games can't really live forever, especially MMOs. Like, testing out new things is a really smart idea. Well, they have the audience, well, they have the RuneScape IP and it's still strong and they have money. Pop Tropica? I haven't played that. I did not play Pop Tropica. Where's our dust? Oh, here. Our little jumping bugs. I'm gonna copy this and call it bugs for later. Let's turn that off. Gravity off. Speed can be between 1 and 3. And I think we should do color over lifetime. So I think that they should fade in and fade out. With longer on the fade out. And I think we should do make them black and make them way smaller. Tiny or me? I never got into the Pop Tropica side of things. I love the official Cartoon Network games. Oh yeah. I used to play the just spend a bunch of time on the Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon websites. There was so many crazy things. They were so good back in the day. I think they need to go higher. Yeah, that's probably good. Tiny Me got me with their Vocaloid collab. You know, I had that Kagamine Len fit on. What the heck is tinier than me? I think I should make some particles like this from the Metroidvania, something super fast. Yeah. Can be super simple and add a lot. Like this is just, see how easy this was? It's just a square that moves upwards. But in saying that, I think I am going to see what it looks like with the with our iconic blur circle. Where'd it go? Oh, they're smaller. Just need to make them bigger. Temmie T. What's up, Temmie? It was a little like Gyro Online, but with actual maps you could walk around on. Hey. Gyro Online had actual maps. And an MMO. Cargo Mine is crazy. New pronunciation, I love. Something through for us for our death scene. Yeah, do it. Just got reminded of the old Madagascar game on DS. I don't remember much of the gameplay, but I know it was super fun. Madagascar was fun on the Xbox. I remember they had like mini games. It was a golf mini game. It was crazy. I was fighting on the Gyro forums. I forgot it had maps. I was fighting on the forums as well. What the hell is this song? I used to do that thing where like you would post in the you would see if you could count to a really high number it would be like, oh, do you want 1 million Gaia gold? All you have to do is count to 100,000 on the forums. I was like, what? So you'd like post 100,000 times, and each post would be an increment of the number. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as separate posts. And each time you got like a few gold. And you'd see some people and they'll be like at 63,000 posts. And I was like, oh, well, if that guy did it, then I could do it. I could get there. I feel like this story is leading towards scamming again. There's no way. I never would scam. No, I just tried to do it a lot. I would just sit on the forum like posting 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I think I just looked at myself in the mirror one day and I was like, is this fun? Is this what I want? Send me all your coins so I can multiply them. Hey, listen. I did multiply coins for people back in the day. Nothing wrong with helping out some less fortunate. By multiplying their coins. Becomes a game dev. Thank you, Gaia Online. Yeah, that's what I needed. Brute force and engagement. Yeah, the people that started the forum posts would be like, think they're super cool. They're like, my forum post has over 1 million posts, replies to it. Having distinct inspiration from Japan and consistently mispronouncing Japanese names is something, alright? Listen, those two things don't need to correlate. I can like how something looks and not know how it sounds. Just learn the Japanese alphabet? Oh yeah, it's that simple. Oh wait, there's way too many of these little black particles. Let's turn it down a bit. Need to be like subtle. Wait, why are they appearing still? Turn them off. Oh no, they're not. Let's turn the wind off for a minute. We can appreciate them. I think they're moving a little bit too fast. You don't even need to memorize, just remember the way stuff is pronounced and you can say any Japanese word correctly. I mean, true. It's true. I'm trying to fit C# in this head though. It's kind of hard to fit other languages in as well. Real. Requiem, what's up? And Xanin, hello. I may not be able to read the actual Japanese, but I'll forever know how to say Romanized Japanese. Romanji. Oh my god, there's still so many of these little dust particles. What's going on? Ah, thank you for the sip. I can't tell if the little dust particles are like too subtle. Like we do want subtle. Japanese only has 5 vowels. So once you remember those, you can read any Romanized Japanese word. A, E, U, E, O. It wasn't just a Flash game on the web. They also had Pop Tropica on the DS. I played both. What the? I know they also had a Club Penguin DS game at one point. Maybe because I haven't learned the Hangul yet. But I looked at the word. Hangul? You learn Japanese real quick when you make Uta. I don't know how to say anything. Utau. Utau. I know what things are because I read them, but I don't hear them out loud. Utau? Okay, so it is Utau. Utah. Isn't that country in America? Country. Yeah. Yeah. The country in America. You know. What is the best American after all? Of course I know my America. If there's a country I know best, it's America. What hits the 5-hour mark and becomes a surrealist? Well, yeah, true though, actually. Imagine pulling up some K-pop lyrics and seeing. I'm not even gonna read that. That's just scary looking at it. Had 5 islands and it was a really short game, but it was pretty neat. I said there was one other particle effect that I was gonna do. We talked about dust, and then there was like something else that we said. Oh yeah, glow flies. Glow flies. Glow flies. Glow bugs. Glow bugs. I love glow bugs. Glow bugs are my favorite. But I kind of see with something like this. Glow vlogs. Yo, I love this song. Anyone recognize this song? Boglugs. Is it the jellyfish one? The jellyfish one. Is that Minecraft? This is classic C418. Classic C418. The guy. You know, I really love the story of like the Minecraft music. Like, they never knew where the player was going to be. So they just had to play the music at random. Like, there was no way of knowing whether that was like Notch's programming or whatever. Or just the fact that it's randomly generated and there's no real way to know, I guess. So they just played the music at random. And that's like the best part about Minecraft is sometimes the songs come on and they're just like, you mold your experience. Well, no. The songs like mold their way into your experience. Like, they create the feelings. They create the moment. You could just be doing something super simple, like farming some wheat, and then one of the songs come on and it's like, yeah, this is a special moment. I really love that. And I think more video games should do like less music, you know? Like, I feel like it's too often that video games think you need like a soundtrack playing at all times. If there's not a song playing, if there's silence, then the player's going to just quit. Player's going to throw the controller to the ground and be like, this game sucks. I'm out of here. But I think music becomes a lot more powerful when it's sparse. A lot more powerful. Agreed. My favorite games are Limbo, Inside, and Little Nightmares. Yes. See? Good choice. I like in games when soundtrack changes up slightly depending on where you are or what the weather is. Yes. True. Adaptive soundtrack is a really cool concept. Insert Shadow of the Colossus mention. Exactly. Imagine if in Shadow of the Colossus there was music playing the entire time. Suddenly when you got to the boss fight and the boss music started, it would just kind of like seem like nothing. But in Shadow of the Colossus, for anyone that doesn't know, it's usually long periods of silence where you're traveling to one of these boss fights. Just listening to like ambience. Like birds and the sound of your horse's footsteps. The sound of the main character like yelling to their horse, like to call him or whatever. It's all really, really ambient. And then you get to the boss fight. This huge boss appears and this like really, really incredible, like intense cinematic song plays. And you're like so used to just being in silent that it just makes it feel so epic. God, that's like such a good way to make games. I discovered Limbo and Inside independently and then found out they were the same studio. Yeah, it would just be more music, exactly. Also, welcome Lucas, Franco Dev. I love in Animal Crossing Museum where each exhibit adds its own instruments. Oh, yeah, yes. See, that's a really cool concept. I love that. Oh, man. Oh, isn't there's another game like that? I mean, there's another good example of that where there's like different instruments depending on something, but it's the same song. You know, I also love Animal Crossing how the voices, everyone's voice is a different instrument. Like, it's just such a smart way to do the little voices. Maud, how do you feel about K-pop? I'm not hopeful about this answer. Oh, I love K-pop. But I have a very weird relationship with K-pop. I couldn't name a single K-pop song. I couldn't even name a single K-pop band, honestly. BTS is I guess BTS is K-pop, right? There's others that I know, but I just forget the name of. But the thing is, whenever I hear K-pop, and especially whenever I watch like a K-pop music video, like the K-pop music videos are so good, I'm like, oh, Gangnam Style? What do you mean Gangnam Style? Gangnam Style is K-pop? Is it real? Real? BTS is the K-pop. Like, there's this barber shop that I go to, and whenever I go into, there's always K-pop playing on the TV in there. So I just sit there and watch watch the music videos, and I'm like, damn, this is crazy. Like the choreography, the just the video editing, the music, like it's all so good. But then I walk out of there and it's like K-pop just stops existing to me. And then I go back and I'm like, oh my god, that's right, K-pop exists. This is sick. I don't know why I never like seek it out. I do think it's cool. Honestly, kind of fair. But basically, whenever I see it, I like it. I think it's sick. But I haven't really, I guess, like, delved into it myself. Where do you think Gangnam is? I mean, I guess you're right. Jaren, what's up, Jaren? Size second generation K-pop. Do you girl groups or boy groups more often? Oh, I don't know. I like them both. I don't think I have a preference. They're both cool. Both cool, both cool. I would say that I probably like K-pop more than like most other modern music, that's for sure. So us talking about K-pop at Mod and Mod being like, yeah, K-pop. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Sweet says, I'm the same way. I like K-pop, but I can't keep up with all the groups. Right, there's a lot. Reptilian, what's up? K-pop only exists in that boba shop in Kiyomi. Kiyomi pop. There's a lot of breakout going on in K-pop right now, which is fun. Interesting. I need to see that. Speaking of games that start with the word shadow and have a little music, Shadow Tower is an early example of that. Actually had music composed for it, but the developers decided that silence was better, cultivating the atmosphere and tension they wanted. And when it came out, Westerners did not get it at all. Really? Westerners didn't get it? That's crazy. I don't know what my first experience with a game that really embraced silence was. I know a lot of earlier games that I played didn't embrace it, like Ratchet and Clank, for example. I remember it was like a constant music kind of game. I think a lot of platformers were. Super Chew. What's up, Super Chew? Welcome. There's a big noise music era of K-pop just recently. I actually play K-pop so much at my barbershop. No way. Maybe your barbershop is my barbershop. I have imaginary beef with one other group. They just release good music, but I refuse to learn about their members. Interesting. Especially old games that didn't have space for music when they looped the same like 10 seconds of a song. Just give me yeah, it's like I don't need a constant like feed of music being drip fed to me. Like I can survive with a bit of silence, you know what I mean? Like take this music away, I'm gonna survive. I'm not in the Oz though. Maybe that complicates things a little. Ico is one of the first games that stands out to me as like a game that really embraced silence and made me be like, huh, this is weird. Like, maybe that's why Ico stood out to me so much as a video game too, because like, I just hadn't played anything like it at the time. When I played Ico, I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm just running around in silence. Like, this world feels so real. Something very like mysterious and magical about it. And ominous too. It made me feel ambivalent. So hi Snacky Lack. I just played Ico for the first time recently and there's still almost nothing like it. Yeah, right? It's so special. I definitely aim to make games that feel like that. Like this is one of the feelings that I want to capture. The game that I was working on, the box game, I was really going for something like that. We're definitely going to revisit that. What color would little bugs be? I guess purple. The only problem is these little bugs that are jumping out of the ground. It's like they're jumping out of the grass or something, right? I think the problem is if it's raining and we have the little bugs, it's just going to look like little raindrops. We need to make sure they definitely look different from the rain. It's nice though. What is Ico? Ico is a game made by the same people as that made Shadow of the Colossus. It was their first game, I think, on the PS2. And it's a game about a boy who gets lost in a castle, an abandoned, decrepit castle, and he tries to escape. And on his way out, he meets a girl and decides to try to save her. So it's basically a game about a boy and a girl trying to escape a castle filled with weird shadow creatures and traps and... Well, not traps, but like... obstacles, I guess. But yeah, it's an incredible game. deepness. Man, I love video games. Really love artistic video games. I love video games packed with emotion and experience. It was originally planned for the PS1. You should see the extant footage. We have of that version. It's mind-blowing what they did on the PS1, let alone PS2. Wait, really? I actually didn't know that. What? That's why I enjoyed Boku no Natsu Yasumi 2 so much. It's almost music. No music unless it was being played in the world. Oh, wait. Is that game where you're like a little boy? Let me look. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen this game, but I haven't played it. Looks very interesting. Definitely looks like the vibe that I'm describing. Game was set in the 80s, and I liked playing Japanese 80s music while I played. That's cool. One of my top 5 games, honestly, there's nothing like it. That's awesome. Can I link the YouTube video? Yeah. I want to watch that later. Next game day, can you play Ina? I kind of want to. Maybe I should play Ina. Oh, this video looks good. Oh my god. I'm gonna look more into this later. I'm gonna see what else I can find from behind the scenes Ico stuff. I think that would be interesting. I haven't watched enough. Can't wait to see your reaction to it. Yeah, I heard that. I've been hearing that it's really good. Have you seen the animated series? Only 4 episodes. No, but I did used to see like the YouTube videos. Unless that's the animated series. It is? PS1 Ico mentioned. Mod Ico PS1 looked insane. Yeah, this looks crazy. I'm trying not to look at it too much. I want to look at it later. But I can't believe that they could have done any of that on the PS1. It's on Joel G's channel. They made Ina and got a team for the game. Damn. Alright, we'll have to play the game. Can't wait to see your reaction to it. That means it must be interesting, huh? Also, you're right. Maybe we should make the bugs. But back onto the topic of the bugs. I feel like I want the bugs that jump out of the ground to be like regular bugs or something, and then the globe bugs should be flying around. I don't want them to be pill bugs. Right, true. But I think what we could do is also like have bug areas. Like the bugs don't need to be everywhere. Like maybe if there was like some bushes or like a tree, there could be like a bunch of little bugs jumping out around the tree or something. I feel like that could be fun. Maybe they could be like Yeah, an extra grassy area, exactly. Could make them black too, like little. Why are they transparent? They shouldn't be transparent. Oh, I guess I should make an. It's because of this, isn't it? Oh, it's because this is down. I had no idea. That should be up. I was gonna say, if you're worried about the rain clashing, I don't think that'd be jumping out when it's raining. Maybe they can stop when it rains, or is it always raining? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It doesn't need to be all at the same time. I guess I'm just like thinking in terms of like, what if all of things happen to be happening at the same time? But no, we don't need to really worry about that. You're right. You're right. Or on the heads of haired soulless. Yeah, we're getting too many layered things. Bug area. What if bug formed out of dark puddles on the ground? Right. Yeah, true. I like that. I like that. I like that. I think I need to go to bed. It's like midnight. Yeah, me too. It's time for me to go to bed. I do like the idea of dark puddles. Oh, wait. I made the little splashes too blue. Let me quickly change that. Good night, Strawberry7, though. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yeah, I made these way too blue. Back to light. It's better. Anyway, I'm happy with the progress we made today. I really like the rain particles so much, especially the little drops of, I mean, all the different splash layers. But the circle is so fun. Like ink or void bugs. Yeah. I like that. And we can easily use the URP decal renderer because we're in Unity 6 URP now to like put puddles on the ground. So real. But but I probably should be thinking about like more general stuff. Like we're only trying to make like some general particles that we know we're going to reuse often. Like wind. Like we could always use wind, right? Rain. Leaves. Dust. I just realized we could add noise to the dust. That would be kind of cool. Looking really good. Thank you. Give it like a light cricket sound. True. Or cicada. True, true, true. All right, let's... Oops. Man, this song is good. No more ads today. Oops. Check DMs. Hear me out time? Yes. Let's have a quick look and a recap. Hear me out time. Hear me out time. Hear me out time. Hear me out time. Hear me out and heal time. Also, this song is from Iker, the thing that I've been talking about. The game that I was talking about. It's one of the few songs that the game has. It's played when you sit down to save the game. It's what makes it so special. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, Chai, this is pretty sick. God damn, dude. This is crazy. Oh, wait, did I just lag? No, we're good. Did Chai cook? Chai cooked. All right, Chai definitely cooked. There's like an animation to go with it. What the hell? No way. I'm excited. All right, I gotta show you guys this. Look at this. Oh, is it gonna? Okay. What the hell, Chai? What the heck? This is... I look like I'm gonna eat you. I would never do that. I would never eat a soulless. Ever. Yeah, this is crazy. You did a great job on the rendering. Oh, a large soul cluster. Huh. Interesting timing of that. I'm I'm eating this art. Chai, this is so cool. Right? Damn, Chai. I'm gonna save all these versions. I missed it. Oh no. It's okay. There'll be more soul clusters. I missed it. I clicked it and I was denied. That's so that's so sad. Hold on. I want to look at the non-animated versions. Like this, the evil eye in this looks so sick. I really like this. Praise Chai for summoning this cluster. That's funny. Like, look at this. Look how evil I look. But like, that's really sick. I love that. Little fellow in mods holding is adorable. This is, I guess this is the Kiyomi avatar Chai Vixen skin. Pretty cool. I remember when you first showed me, I thought this was just like a scarf. I didn't realize you were making it you. What if there was a glow to the eye? I feel like there is, unless I'm imagining it. Not evil. It's just the camera flash. You know, how it makes people have red. Oh, you're right. It's just the camera flash. You're right. You're right. True. That's really sick. This one looks so much nicer. Like, I look so much nicer, is what I mean. It looks so friendly. Yeah, this is like before the camera flashes and then after the camera flashes. That's so good. Oh yeah. Shout out Chai. Follow Chai Vixen. Eto Blair. Yeah, here's Kiri being a silly head again. But just in case you guys have any, just to make it clear, just for the record, I don't eat soulless. I don't eat soulless. I definitely don't eat soulless. Ever. Ever, ever. I would never do that. This would make a fire print. Are you sure? Yes. Didn't you hear how many times I said it? Feels like someone who eats soulless. I eat berries only. Berries and Noxy Pops, that's all I need. Gab, what's up, Gab? Canonically, though, Mordecai's mostly. I'm a supporter of the soulless, you know. I like them, even though, you know, they cause a lot of problem in Kiyomi. I kind of feel sorry for them. I don't eat breakfast. I've been lurking. Welcome in, breakfastless Gab. Oh, see you, Curry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god, a lenticular poster. That's so true. This would make such a cool lenticular poster, which if you don't know what that is, it's like those holographic cards where you like look at them one way and they look like something, and you move them on a different angle and then like it kind of looks different. How sick would that be? I've seen some people have like pictures in their house that are lenticular. Is that how you say it? I'm pretty sure. So like you see the picture from one angle, and then from another part of the house it looks different. And it's like, what the? Did that change? You're saying it right. That would be super, super cool. Now there was a sound. Good. What's up, AIA? That's kind of spooky. Yeah. It was spooky. Like, it was like a normal person's face. And then from the other angle, it was like a really creepy, like their face had decayed and it was like, you could see the bones underneath. It's like a skull. It was like a Halloween decoration or something. But I was like, damn, that's sick. That would trip me out as well. Anyway, thanks for the art, Chai. You cooked with this. This looks sick. That's crazy. You made my hair so fluffy. It looks really cool. Super cool. You want to really scare people with a pic? Just make it glow in the dark with the eye. Oh, that's cool too. That would be cool too. Welcome back, Curry. Curry, bro. Some other art that we got today was... Oh, no, that's not it. Honey Bunny did some plushy stuff, which is just super, super cute. Look at me up there. Look at the little plush Mordecai and their Kiyomi OC, the Kiyomi Sona. The doll girl. Really cool. And Sabi did this. You missed it earlier too. Look how cool this is. The Lost Lane, Dexter, and me having a little nap. Oh, we got a shout out war going on against the moderators. It's so sweet, right? It's so cute. I love it. And then where were you during the great shout out was? You're so cutie full. Thanks, Yuri. Then. Why do you read my messages so confusedly? You always read them with a question mark? Skeptry made this a couple days ago, last week maybe? The box cutters news. Box cutters shake me down every day during my commute, but they're just so cute, I don't really mind. I love this idea of like just interviewing some random people in Kiyomi. You always read my shit with a question mark? That's so cool. I think they did some like Kiyomi symbols in the background too. Yeah, they did. And they got like the scratch marks, like the box cutters flag. Or like their logo, whatever it is, the 3 scratches. That's so cool. Honestly, I I really like this. Whenever I see Art of the Kyomius, I'm like, hell yeah. That's sick. I feel bad for not doing Kyomi art. I really just want to get something out there to show my love for this welding community. That's no. You don't need to feel bad. You I feel like your presence is very appreciated, not just from me. Also, is Squishy Mint still here? Squishy Mint's absolutely cooked crazily as well. Let me go to my Yummy Sodas folder. Check this out. It's just crazy. Look at the perspective. Oh, the rain just got real heavy. Even the rain wants to see the squishy art. Yeah, that's our fire. Right, that's so sick. That's so sick. And they had some they had some. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Man, you guys are cool. We also got some Stalk Hollow art. I mean, Curry Bowl. It's alright. It was a throwback. Something. Curry, this is crazy too. This is like insane, actually. That's the goat. Curry cooked mega hard with this. Look at this. The buttons on the shoes. And just like the massive oversized ghost cloak, I guess you would say. So sick. What's your beef with Kuribo? Huh? I got no problem with pesky Kuribo. Don't call me that. Okay, sorry. That was the last time. I just really wanted... I just had to do it. I had an urge. I'm sorry. Thanks for the sip, Mint Official. Oh my god, it's raining so loud. Yeah, I was feeling nostalgic. Man, this is really, really sick. The expression is crazy too. I'll overcome my art block eventually. I'm doing pixel art and it's going well. Really good. This is too funny, but I'm trying not to wake anyone up. Squishy. I was just looking at your art, Squishy. I freaking love this. It's so good. I love the like the bandages concealing the void or something. And the face and the eyes, they're so good. What's up, Warmaker? Welcome in. Just the fit in general, like this outfit that they got on is really cool. The clothing, the horns. So many cool things. I love goopy energy, so Kiyomi fits well. Yeah, I love goopy energy. I'm reaching out to you all to give you a good head pat in that doodle. That's funny. I like that. Some good lore to it. Can you show Squishy what I did? Yes. Oops. Check this out. Chai cooked. Curry's like running through the ads. You know how people run through like multiple layers of wall and like those game shows? That's Curie running through the ads. Just smashing through them. That looks so sick, right? Look how I look so cool and evil in this. I hear the heal music. May as well be the stream's version of the end times from Outer Wilds. You're so true. That's so true. Welcome back, Curry. How'd you even get 7 ads? That's what the ads are set to at the moment. They're set to 3 minutes per hour, I think. That's like the minimum you can do to get the double amount of share from the ads. So I go from like 30% revenue share to 55%, something like that. I barely get one. That's, yeah, it just depends where you are. I hate ads. Anyway, this is so sick. Is it different from mobile? I wonder. Not sure. Anyway, really, really cool and sick and epic art today. Well, not just today, but recently. Ads are also regional, so sometimes you don't get them. Yeah, if they can't find ads to show you, they just don't. There's no ads currently lined up. Thank you for stream and sharing. Thank you for being here. Did you check the art gallery? Oh. Oh, only the stuff that Arcana shared, which I have seen. We have looked at most of this on stream. This isn't new. This is like a lot of their old stuff. I think that they're just reposting it. Actually, there's a couple of things that I haven't seen. But we can look at more. We can look at more soon. Everyone is working extra hard to take a well-deserved rest. You should. Oh, everyone is working extra hard or taking a well-deserved rest. You should be. And I'm glad. Never forget when I lost it seeing the teaser for the 2014 Godzilla movie, having no idea what it was. Damn, that's an ancient ad. Damn, I was gonna say something. What's the plan for next stream, by the way? Not sure yet. Not sure. I'll have to think about it. What's up, Exo Drifter? I'm gonna try and get as much done as I can this week on a few different things. Like, I will not this week, I guess like the next 3 days before the next stream. I want to completely finish the database, so the data login stuff. That's like the final part to it, data login. And then I want to finish MDX Link. Do a couple little things. Then I can focus on thinking about Kiyomi avatars and gacha stuff and game template. Just worry about that. Just worry about those two things. I just want to say the cluster edition is 10 out of 10 so far. Yeah, you think so? Good, good. I'm glad. I think the clusters is like the best thing I've ever added to the stream. It's so fun, even for me. And it's just so fun that, like, knowing that it's going to lead to so many more things. I've never had more XP. Yeah, and there'll be even more ways to earn XP. Also, you know what's funny? My last stream, the one that was like warning game temp. Oh no, it was like warning bug testing or something, and there was like the whole stream was chaos at the beginning. Like so many things were broken. If you weren't there, then good. I'm happy you weren't there to witness that. But the funny thing about it was, when I looked at my page, oops, to see something, I saw. Sorry, I'm dragging out this sentence so long. I'm like trying to get the image so I can show it at the same time. That the thumbnail, out of all of the entire stream, it managed to get like one just singular solid black frame to show as the thumbnail from when we had the app closed for like a minute or something. I was like, are you serious? Oh, I forgot to post on my story that I was streaming. Oh my god, and I forgot to post to Twitter as well. No. It's not too late. It's not too late. Kidding. It's definitely too late. No. You get it next time. How did I forget? I guess I've had too much on my plate at the moment. Alright, I was going to tell you guys one other thing, but I forget. So I'll just have to live with knowing that. Actually, I really like your bug test fixing streams. They're fun, at least for me, since I don't have to solve the issues. But it's like watching a mystery episode to see if things will get solved or not. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It seems like there are other people that definitely feel the same too, because I notice you guys stick around either way. So that's really cool. Nico NX. It is fun. It's like we're Mystery Inc. You're right. You're right. We're just like a gang trying to solve a mystery together. It is fun. Okay, I'll see you guys next week. All right? Keep your eyes wide and aware, because there are going to be some things to see. Sometimes we even get to help test things. Oh yeah, I owe you guys so much thanks for last stream. Like, thank you for helping me test all this stuff. I wouldn't have been able to fix it all without you. It would still be broken now if we didn't do that. Because I would have thought I fixed it, and then I would have realized it wasn't fixed when we actually tested it. Because there was so many strange bugs. Such a vibe here. Thank you for adding to the vibe and making it even more of a vibe here. Like, you guys are a big part of why it's so fun to be here for me and for the rest of the community. Like, your presence is a huge contribution to Kiyomi. So thank you for being here. It's also a big contribution to just my life. So thank you. Dev work made me miss today. Can't wait to catch the good vibes next week. Yeah, see you there, Deedle D. Hope you got some good work done at least. Alright, good night, Kirimi. Rest well, and I'll see you guys later on in the week. But if you need me, I'll be around. Join the Discord. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Bye bye. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the art. You guys are the best. Thank you for your support and your answers to my questions and your feedback and all of it. Thank you for the raids and the resubs and the bits. Thank you for all of it. You guys are the best. The best. I mean it. Okay, bye. Good night.